Top hose. Hey Peter. Hash cash. Hash cash. Stefan. How's it going? Motherfucker, dude. Why I never remember who the fuck you are, Hash cash. What was your fucking previous user? I hate you guys changing fucking nicknames like stuff. The YLP. Let's never say anything because your English is poor, but you're checking here from time to time. Okay. You didn't change your name. Just me brain. Hey Nori. Hey Murph. Never change your nickname. It's just my Alzheimer. You bought 92 gigabytes of RAM. What are you gonna do with so much RAM? Alzheimer at 26. Yeah. Sad story, right? $48 or 2. So, how the fuck did you get 48 gigabytes of RAM? 32? 48 is like, what, 6 DIMMs? Or you don't like dual channel or quad channel or something? Are there DIMMs with 48? I don't think so. They actually are. What the fuck? Since when they fucking make them in 48 gigabytes? Oh, like I'm getting old also when it comes to PC components. Unstable? I don't know, Ray. I know a lot of people who have 128 gigabytes of RAM and no problem. But then again, do you really need that much RAM? Or you're the kind of person who has like 45 billion tabs open in Chrome? Yes, DDR5. I mean, DDR4, there are not many motherboards who support 128. Well, it's always good to have, enough. We have 16. I think you need to step up your game, IOP. How do you even open Windows? You open Windows and a browser and you're done, right? Does it matter? RTX 6000 looks interesting. Interesting for what, Pavel? The 3D artists have nothing to gain from a goddamn fucking AMD card. Just move on. Half of the software doesn't work on AMD. What, NVIDIA RTX 6000? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that stupid shit for like the professional video cards? That shit is for video editors and shit, bro. Not for 3D. It says 48, what 96? Where do you read that? 48 gigabytes. 300. This is the thing that I like though. It has 4 display ports. Actually fantastic. You can go from the monitors to 4. Are you tired again, Junie? The Pro 6000 has 96 gigabytes. Yeah, but what you forgot to say, Pavel, that the starting price is $8,435. That's the RTP, right? So it's gonna be at least 10K in fucking stores. Not like you can buy the 5090 instead. At least that you can find at 3,000 something instead of 9, 10,000, bro. It's insane. There any bank near me? Yes. Is it worth robbing? No. They don't keep money anymore, you know? Everything is digital nowadays. Also, this fucking mother, this video card has a max power consumption 600 watts. Can you guys imagine that? We need a 2000 watt power supply only to have that fucking video card. I wonder if it runs Substance smoothly. I can already tell you that no. You have enough GPU RAM, but not for garment in one vertex distance. Bro, one particle distance on a big piece of cloth, you're not gonna simulate that shit. But what exactly do you need one particle distance for? I'm curious. You don't need mini folds in Marvelous. Marvelous is meant for you to make like the big stuff. Have like the separate patterns and whatnot. The rest can be sculpted or even just textured, right? A lot of the information for the microfolding, memory folds, stitching and all that shit can be done in texturing directly. It's good if you can do it in sculpting, but there's no point to make it in MD. It's a waste of resources. Exactly like when people wanna just fucking make, 45 billion texture sets. Like it matters. Like I wanna make this face but with like 45 textures, like I want to see every pore, like even though, you have all the information even at with a simple 4K. But no, we want everything. I just realized that I might need actually a little bit more specular on this face. So we need to rebake this with the. Now I recall that the normal map is from not the highest subdivision level. But the reality is that you don't need. Like everybody wants a lot of textures, a lot of detail, a lot of polygons. Really. Marmoset laggy? Yes. Actually, I'll have to discuss with Andrea because this, you see, because I'm using ray tracing, and this moves with a slight lag, right? But if I go in raster, I can barely move. Not to mention that everything looks different. Monster looks like Galadriel. Monster looks like she has metal head. But there's a bevel shader, yes. I don't mind that the bevel shader exists. I mind that it was a priority before a lot of other things that are important. Hmm. What shall we do today? We continue sculpting on that tiara or give up on life? Play some games? Rant? Go fishing? Move into the mountains? Never come back? Dragon Ritopo? I'll send that dragon to you after to finish. I have a game to play? No. Honestly, no. I've finished my quota of games for this year. I think last round was quite some time ago. You mean yesterday? Do you think I'm gonna pay for Assassin's Creed Shadows, Johnny? Are you drunk? I'm not gonna give a cent to fucking Ubisoft. Let them rot in peace. You and Morty decide that you will play Split Fiction. Sure. He said he's playing that with Twitchy. So not playing it with me, okay? Also, do you see Morty anywhere? Moments and Assassin's Creed Racing might gift. Ah, or is he sleeping now? Probably. Hopefully. Talked with him earlier. Which side of Bucharest do I live? East or west? Is that like Bucharest is like a strip from east to west? I live in the east part of Bucharest. Close to that big stadium. Are you coming to Bucharest, Alpi? You know that it's a weekend, right? You can come Friday and leave, Sunday or Monday morning. Get at work in the afternoon. Friday you have night shift. Just quit your job, I'll become on. Pavel, are you coming to my birthday? There is no direct flight from Macedonia. Told you, bro, the easiest thing to do is to drive. Or you want to go to Saloniki and get a fucking plane from there. Go to Saloniki with bus and from there you will take the plane. Unless you stay too much in the fucking customs and you miss the flight. Then you have to sleep in the airport for 3 days. And I really don't think it's faster, to be honest. The weight on the plane and all that shit is gonna count to the driving to Bucharest. Be right back in a sec. I'm back. In a Philly. Hope the chalice of blood I had for dinner was the tastiest gyros with double tzatziki and oiled pita. Wow, nothing beats that. Philly. I'm a sucker for gyros. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I eat anything else in in Greece every time I go there. Gyros sucks. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I might ban you for that. Okay? No, donor is not better than gyros. Fucking Turks. Donor is dry. I don't know what kind of donor you ate, really. Have something against Turks? No, only against ILP. I mean, he's not really Turk. Turkish origins. Fucking Macedonian. I don't have anything with anyone, Nuri. I hate everybody with the same passion. How are you, Nefele? I watched your stream a bit yesterday on the lurk mode. I didn't like your rendition of myself. Do better next time. Doesn't have my spine deformation. I gotta work on your anatomy. I'm also not that fluffy, you know? Or pink for that matter. I'm just hiding it under that hat. Actually, I washed my hair earlier, and I probably look like a monster now without the hat, right? Gonna explode in all directions. Maybe it's not that bad. I need to get fucking cut it. I can't stand it anymore. No, it doesn't. Look like a homeless person. Mailman bun. I can't get it into a ponytail yet. And I'm not gay. I don't know why you talk about man buns. Man bun isn't gay. Oh, oh, but it is. As gay as it can be. I don't think there's an easier way to say that you like it up your ass than having a man bun. And don't mind it. It's not just gay, it's passive gay. No, a few years ago when I gave up on my long hair, I gave up because it was annoying the shit out of me. I kept slapping on it. It's I don't like it. So the active gaze, it's okay, but passive. I mean, passive. It's both gaze are okay. Okay, but passive, it's less masculine. And the active gaze, they just like guys. They're doing the same shit as usual, more or less. No, I'll cut it, but I just need to find a good moment to go to the barber. How tolerant? Who said I'm tolerant though? That's a very, very big misconception. Look, we all have preferences and we all have an idea about what is acceptable and what not in terms of uh, fashion and how you wear your hair and shit like that, right? I'm gonna be intolerant also with, uh, the girls that get face tattoos, for example. Like, I love tattoos, and you guys know that. But there is a line that you should never pass. That's the same with the guys, right? And especially straight guys. When I like my friend John, he used to have a man bun, and I always told him he's fucking gay. Like it's just destroying your manhood. You're gonna get a neck want soon, but why? I'm not against neck tattoos, but again, it highly depends. I think neck tattoos are the most difficult to pull off because you need a very nice balance for them to look good. Otherwise, you're just gonna look like a fucking gang member from United States. So you have to be very careful. But again, each to their own, right? Like as I said, it's preferences, right? Some people like big boobs, some people don't, right? Exactly the same shit. In the end, if you're happy with yourself, but we're prone to judge, right? And to have opinions. You just want to make your dad happier. Isn't he already very, very happy with you, Nefeli? Like, overjoyed? Exactly. Why do you need to make him even more happy or happier? Stop. Nefeli, like the cycle needs to stop somewhere. One of you need to give up. And we both know that it's not gonna be him, right? Come again? Or do you want me to come? You didn't get all of it. I was saying that at some point the cycle will need to break, right? And we both know that it's not gonna be him giving up, right? And being the better person. Stop, Billy. So that means that your reasoning earlier that you're doing this to make your dad proud was an exaggeration. You actually do this for yourself. You're lying to me. I will. First time I see you, I'll punish the shit out of you. I keep notes there. Come on. Yes, very sus. What does that mean, Billy? What are you trying to say? You want to get punished also, or what? I was just saying earlier that I hate you all fucking Turks. Why would you come at me with a I love you too? I don't know if you're here, right? I'm saying that to Alpi earlier. Because that's a tough love. There's no other kind of love, bro. All love is tough. I refuse to believe that you all fuckers are like kids and don't know that. It's not tough, it's not love. So am I, Billy. You like stuff then? Wearing a man bun also. Do you have a man bun, Billy? Show us a picture with your hairstyle, Billy Bobby. Stop me drop. Come on, Billy, drop a picture with your ugly mug and hairstyle. I don't know. You tell me. Haven't decided yet. Now we're doing the head. Once we're done with the head, we'll see how much drive we'll have to actually finish this whole thing. Not to mention that I feel a little bit bad because I have, for the first time in my life, I have quite a few projects unfinished. Yeah, if I'm gonna make a full body, I don't think I'll do anything but just use the geometry from Marvelous. I'm not gonna fucking do a game character out of this. I mean, it's not a game character now either. You can send me a DM on Discord. I can post them in chat if you have a link to an image. Making plans but haven't checked if your passport is not Macedonia. But you don't need passport, do you? You can just travel with a fucking ID card. You don't. Oh wait. No, you need a passport. That's fucking weird. Like I can go to Macedonia with my ID, but you cannot get to Romania with your fucking ID. What kind of a so wait, you guys have like what do you mean the other passport? Do you have like a Macedonian passport and a North Macedonian passport? But are you like in a conflict zone or some shit? Also, Billy Bobby, fuck you and your name on Discord. Where you guys have like all the nicknames all over the fucking place, huh? I mean, I suppose that's you, right? Your ID is from 2020, you think, and it was Republic. Does it matter? Does it need to be changed? Also, wait a second. Macedonia is not a republic anymore, or what? You gotta teach me your history, bro. I don't know much about Macedonia politics, especially in the post-communism era. Can't go to Greece if it's not written as North Macedonia. But you said you're gonna go with the fucking bus, so the passport should suffice. You don't even need to have ID, except the passport, which is not expired. But the Prespa agreement that sorted out the name, it's in 2018, bro. If your ID is from 2020, it should say Republic of North Macedonia, right? I'm reading Wikipedia. So correct me if I'm wrong. I don't trust. I don't trust Wikipedia anymore. So find your passport and check if it's the right one. And if it's not expired also. How long a passport lasts in there? Romania, I think it's like 4 years. Also, what the fuck is this stupid dispute over a fucking name? Like, Greece doesn't even have Macedonia in. Like, shut the fuck up, Greece. Hose. It makes no fucking sense. No, it's like me going to Bulgaria and say like, in the history of the Valachs, they were also called Bulgarians. You are not allowed to be called yourself Bulgarians. You need to say South Bulgarians. Like, it's so stupid. And it looked like the fucking conflict was for 25 years. Like, bitch, it's just a name. Let it go. You're called Greece. Move on. Jesus Christ, man. I swear to God, humanity, when they're too bored, they invent a new fucking conflict over some stupid shit that makes no sense. Like, how do we waste time and money and nerves? Oh, let's argue about the name of a fucking country that historically they were part of our country, but they're not anymore. So they should suck a dick. Let's see. Billy Bobby. Are you still here, Nefeli? I just seen Nefeli. I'm not gonna lie, Billy Bobby, but you look like Michael Jackson from Timo. Also, you lost like what, 30 kilos from the curly hair to the first picture? Who? I was asking for Nefeli if she's still here. Lunar. Like, this is insane. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, from this to this, right? And that's a shit ton of weight loss. Good for you, bro. Or is this the old image and now you're looking like this? Ah, you look younger here. Or maybe it's just because you were around.
That's fucking Billy Bobby. I never.
Hi, Michael Jackson from Timo. I'm telling you.
Billy Bobby, god damn. Good job, brother. Also, Billy Bobby is tall, by the way. He's 6'2".
How how good are you at making shawarma? Kidding.
He's half Turk, half Iranian. He should be good, right? Goddamn sexual tyrannosaur. Look at that sexual tyrannosaur right there on screen.
Didn't weren't you saying yesterday that you're like what, 175
Billy Bobby 185.
or
Gigi
185?
is 175.
That's Bob Ross. Yes. Was DG. I mean, I mix my Iranians.
I do him.
Same as every day. Where are you living in Turkey, Billy? Or are you in Germany like the rest of the Turk?
He's Iranian in Turkey.
Izmir? The fuck is Izmir? I need to pull out my maps. Izmir. Ah, I guess we have to visit fucking Billy Bobby, bro. It's like the best place to go on the seaside, that area.
Oh, really? Dragon.
It's like this area of Turkey is like the best. This part of the coast here is like the best for summer stuff.
Mm.
But again, like Turkey has a lot of like this is where Romanians go. I would not go here. But this area I've looked over at some point. I wanted to go on the seaside in this area. There are some pretty fucking places. Look, they even have buildings and electricity. Insane. It's basically how did you got to to Romania? I was like, I was not expecting you guys have streets and roads and electricity and cars. I'm pleasantly surprised.
I expect to see Pripyat with electricity.
Where the fuck this building looks like it's a bad Photoshop, like skewed. That's how it looks in reality. It does. Great design. Here I see Billy Bobby here on his roof, sunbathing. Looks like a pretty place to live, honestly. Like a chill town. Not too big, not too small. Maybe I'll visit you one day. Gets populated in the summer. Expect so. Maybe this summer I'll actually manage to get a proper week of vacation on the seaside somewhere. Hopefully, maybe. I'm uh I'm due schedule. Fucking crazy. Been years since I had a vacation. Nice place, bro. Rent a fucking house in the middle of nowhere. Bro, Billy, I need you to tell me something. I've been in Turkey, but only in Istanbul, right? Is the haggling the same everywhere in Turkey? Do I have to haggle at the supermarket also? God damn it. I hate haggling.
Even at the supermarket?
Bro, I fucking hate haggling. And in Istanbul, literally everywhere. You would haggle, like you would give a tip to the fucking dude carrying your bags, and he would haggle with you. Like, bitch, say thank you and go away. Let me fucking be. The only other place where I got the same experience was Morocco. Exactly the same. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, those people like to fucking argue about every cent. And if you're not haggling, you're getting ripped off. They start with some prices. It's like how we apply for jobs. You want a 3K salary, you start from 5, right? Crazy. Literally fucking crazy. And not a thing that, introverts want to deal with.
Oh, I tell you, the Arab world does not know the meaning of introvert.
Of course they do.
That's why everybody here is an extrovert.
Nah, there are introverts also.
There are, but like in the US, extrovert is minority.
I think it's a cultural thing in the end, right? Like how open you are
Yeah,
to this shit.
yeah.
Now, don't get me wrong. Like, if I would have not been from Romania, I would have probably been very far away from any kind of interaction with humans. But Romania, it's a warm country, right? Like here, you will stop someone to ask for direction, and they will keep you, talking for 2 hours. Like people are like to talk and interact. It's in our nature, right?
Ah,
It's
we are
not like in,
social.
in Western Europe. Like you go to Germany and you just ask where is that park, and they'll look like you. What do you want?
Yeah,
No, here it's
or
like
they'd
people
be
will
like,
interact with you,
in
and
that direction.
yeah, and because of that, I can do
Yeah,
this, what I do now, right, and talk with you guys. Otherwise, I would be probably super fucking monk, you know, hiding in a fucking stone house in the mountains. But haggling still, I can't. I can deal with that shit. Sounds like you need some friends, Billy. Must be your pants that throw them off, huh? Everybody loves your pants. Oh. Look, guys, if you want to see an example of delusion, here it is.
uh, everybody got wrecked.
The thing is, you don't know what love is.
Do you want to know?
How to put it in words for you, Billy? Nah, I'm gonna stop making fun
Bro, Billy Bobby can take
of Yeah, but
it.
you can take the jokes as far as you can take them, and might actually hit a nerve. Maybe the guy it's actually lonely, and he actually wants someone to love him. I'll destroy all his dreams.
Aren't we the same? He's
Uh,
always dead inside.
I'll send him to the fucking shrink, fucking trauma. Fine.
He's been to several and he doesn't cooperate because he's a blockhead.
You have no nerves. I mean, you need to learn your anatomy, Billy. Looks like that's basically all we are. A lot of nerves in a fucking meat body. Shrink kicked you out. I mean, if you go to the shrink and you tell him to give you all the pills so you can take them with alcohol, it's not why you should go there. Oh, by the way, guys, when it comes to Bucharest, there's Comic Con here.
Comic Con is happening at the same time.
Same weekend, yes. You guys want to see hot chicks dressed up?
As slutty characters.
Of course.
There's Comic Con here that's gonna happen, and they're bringing some like heavy hitting voice actors from Japan. I'm like, man, should I go?
What stops you? Why not? You have time. Why not go and have fun?
Because I have nobody to go with,
Oh, take Mini or
and
some shit.
bro, you want to know what an introvert is? If an introvert wants to feel extroverted, take Mini. Mini is the introvert god. Even when we go eat, Mini is like, tell me what to eat. I swear to fucking God, bro, I'm gonna hit you.
Instead of appreciating that he asked for your opinion, big moves. That's why you don't have friends, George.
What? I have Mini.
Now you have. You know many people. Talking about friends, George.
No, no, I said that's why I have Mini, not many. I have friends. They're in Lebanon
Hmm.
and Romania.
Yeah, Alex Coman or who? You're introverted as fuck, but you found a glitch. Alcohol.
Remembering that we are social animals.
Are you Muslim, Billy? You're Muslim by force, so you don't uphold it.
He does not.
Good. I mean, honestly, any religion that interdicts alcohol is no religion of mine. Okay. You can drink. You have a weak bladder. Since this have to do with fucking drinking alcohol. A terrible headache. Not drinking the right alcohol, bro. It's all in your head. Trust me. Crack. Jenny.
What up, Junie?
Why, Jenny? You're still developing your business? Told you to stop selling crack in my chat, okay?
What's up, Murph?
To spread the word. Robocop? What Robocop? Who said Murph? Billy. Bro, pay attention. That still bothers me. Oh shit, no. Real humans watching? What do you mean? Oh, they're all bots. Character AI. Yes, Satan. Meow. Meow. What do you want? What do you want? Meow. Don't jump on my desk, bitch. I see that you're preparing yourself to jump on my desk. We're gonna have words. Don't. Bro, do you understand? What did I tell you? Fucking 10 kilos. What do you want? Hmm? Hmm. Hey, mano. Fat ass. I cannot work with you
Yo,
here.
Manu.
What do you want? Come on, Satan. Calm down. You're the fattest cat in this house, and you're annoying. You know that? You know that? Hmm? Do you know that, fat ass? Hmm? Do you care? Are you getting pissed? Are you gonna bite me? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna work how? Satan? Tell me. How am I gonna work if you stay like this? Hmm. Anyone wants a cat? It's pure darkness. Come on. Yeah, go away. I need to make some tea anyway. I don't like this here. Make it straight.
Nim,
Hmm?
did you see? I forgot. I wanted to ask you yesterday. Billy Bobby just reminded me. Did you see Painkiller?
What painkiller?
They're bringing it back. You never played Painkiller?
What painkiller?
First person shooter with uh
Oh,
heavy
the
metal music.
yeah, the old one,
Old. Yeah,
bro. You
they're
know,
making a new one.
yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fucking great, just like any old franchises that they got back. Name one old franchise that they got back after 15 years that was good. One.
Monster Hunter.
No, they kept releasing stuff for Monster Hunter.
No, like when Monster Hunter World came out, it had been a very long time since they made one. But it wasn't 15 years, but it was a long time.
What are you talking about, bro?
Um,
Monster Hunter World was in 2018. Monster Hunter XX was in 2017. Monster Hunter Stories was in 16. Every other year or
no,
every
no, no.
year.
Stories this doesn't count.
Generations 2015. Hunter Spirits
Okay,
2015.
Generations
Hunter
counts.
4 Ultimate 2014. That's like 4 years, bro. That's normal fucking thing. That there was no gap in there for Monster Hunter.
PlayStation got. Rise was Nintendo.
Rise, it's
The
2021, bro.
Switch. Yeah,
But
that
there,
is.
there is no gap. There's like 2 3 years at worst. But from the old games, right? Whatever they picked up from the old days, especially the nostalgia games, right? They fucking destroyed them, all of them. There is not a single one that it's worth mentioning. I think God of War is the only one that it's worth mentioning in this aspect. But other than that, holy fucking shit, they literally destroyed everything. I don't trust any. And again, like we'll see if it's when it's gonna be out, right? Because I'm tired of people announcing games and showing off, cinematics and shit
Fall
like that,
25.
and then the fucking games look like a piece of garbage.
No, no, click it on Steam. The trailer's on Steam. In game with gameplay. It's a gameplay trailer, and they said fall 25, 2025.
I see an official announcement trailer. It's not in game. I mean, it has
It has
some.
in-game.
Yeah, but like, bro, we'll see. Again, and you know how it is with these games, right? Just like Doom, like it's easy to fuck it up.
Doom was good though.
More though,
They didn't fuck up Doom. Yeah,
I
yeah,
loved
yeah.
Doom when
Doom
I
was
was
good.
young. And the last one, I don't know what to say about that. It's not bad, but it's we live a lot on the nostalgia, right? Like for a lot of these games, they gave us a specific feeling back in the day. Now they don't work in the same way. Like bro, I grew up with Hitman, right? Like I played the shit out of Hitman. I think I
Yeah.
have one of the strongest memories in my life are with a fucking demo from PC Magazine or some shit. I think I can't recall which Hitman it was, but I think the first or the second or something, right? And it was a single mission, not even the whole fucking mission, right? It was just to get inside the building, and I played that fucking shit so much, right? Like I've tested all the fucking ways that you can fucking get in and kill people and disguise yourself and whatnot. And I played the shit out of the games when they were released. Now I want to burn them all, the new ones. The fucking tracking suitcase and bad graphics and you know no feeling, no feeling that you're invested in that story and you try to be as stealth as possible. It's
Yeah, I
like
didn't enjoy the new.
it's exactly how people, there are some people who go and play Dishonored as a fucking shooter. Right? So the nostalgia that I have from the Hitman games, even if they pull out a good looking game with decent mechanics, I will still not get the same feeling that I used to get, 20 plus years ago. It's not going to be the same. And that's with a lot of these games, right? Like Max Payne or I don't know, all these old games that evoked something in us nowadays are not doing the same shit. And we all know the quality is subpar. Let me make some tea. Be right back.
All right. Welcome back.
Remind me to grab my tea in like 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, Billy. Hey, Dirash. Yes, you were missing here. Go to sleep. See, Billy, that's why you don't have friends.
Go happy. Go for a walk with my dad in 40 minutes. Nim, could you take a look at my screen and tell me if I'm seeing the
No.
silhouette correctly? Which I think is a no, but
Yeah, that's definitely how his silhouette looks
why
like.
not?
Someone hit him on the top of the head with a fucking shovel, right? I swear to God, George. Yeah,
I don't know where the hair goes.
it's like you've looked over anatomy, right?
Yeah, but I don't see this fucking. I hold on. Are you
And
saying
you
the
you looked
yellow line
you looked over anatomy. You
is
cannot draw on this.
like
You,
this?
you cannot go like this, right? Like
Hold on.
you can do
So
this.
you're so
This
you're saying this is like
this cannot be a thing,
this?
okay?
So the yellow line is like this?
No,
No.
no.
Could you draw the center line and the outer line for me? Like the center line and then the silhouette line? How do I not? Ah, wait, I shouldn't delete. I should compare when you draw. I ran out of undos. Great. Have a good day, Happy.
Have fun at work, Alpi. Like, you know, shouldn't this be like? How can you cut it like you did? Because you basically did this.
No, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. I wanna. Oh, there's so much stream delay. I didn't see you draw the blue line when I said don't ruin it. Uh, uh
And keep in mind, like the highest peak of the head, it's in on the direction of the ear
oh
for
my
most of the
god.
humans.
Yes. Son of a bitch. That is so true, bro. See, these points don't stick because they need so much repetition. It's so true. Could you draw me the silhouette line?
What?
Because
For
you drew
what?
the center line, right?
Yeah, but this difference in the silhouette is this that I drew here. Because the rest is hidden.
And then they coincide, right?
Yeah, the rest is the same. This probably comes a little bit from that. But
Uh,
Pretty much this is this color. And think about the fact, right? Like here you have two plates, right? So this area is like peaking, right? And then
Yes,
you have
I have like 30 seconds delay.
why is no internet for fuck's sake?
I have the highest here, 750 megabits.
So
Before it becomes stupid expensive.
this area here is flat, right? Then you have the
Mm.
temporalis that bumps up. Temporalis
Okay,
line
yeah.
like this. Triangle here.
Is that triangle that big
Yeah, because
for him?
he has like a big hook here, and you can see that it's dripping a little bit on the side there, right? Then you have this area
Yeah, I didn't
that
think it
it's.
was the triangle. Your tea is ready.
I'll grab it in a second, right? You have this flatness here, and it goes like this. You see that there is also flatness that happens in here when it goes into the frontal lobe, because this area is
It,
slightly flat here, right? Because you have a suture here that it's deforming how this single plate looks like. Right? So you have a slight flatness here,
wait.
usually where your hairline is, right? Like this kind of gets a little bit more flat than what you have here in the front, which is more rounded. And then it goes into the flatness that are like sideways. And how round and flat they are, that depends on the head, right? And then in the back here, it starts rounding again, right? On the back plate. So this starts gaining again volume. So the silhouette from the front is still going to be pretty much round. You're not going to see the flatness here that much.
Oh, okay, okay. I see why the round because first of all, there's the foreshortening, right? Because we're looking straight at it, and so the flatness gets lost because behind it, the dome is bigger and wider,
But
and it's circular.
another example of what you drew here, right? Because you were drawing like this. You did something like this. You can take this distance here, right, which is the peak, and look from the front. Is this distance look anything like this distance? If it
No,
doesn't, then you did something wrong.
it doesn't look the same. Is it the
Exactly,
same?
it doesn't. No, this is very small how you drew it here. Now this distance
Yeah. It
here,
needs to go
it's
all the way up.
closer, right? Closer to this.
Okay. See, I wanted to ask you about the other one. You drew flatness here.
It's higher. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, like
Yeah.
a lot of times you're gonna see me sculpting because this is a flat area and this is a flat area, right? The transition in between this flatness and the flatness here is not like a bump or some shit as you have it here, right? Round. This gets a different angle on this. Right? It's a slight transition that happens in here that is not the same roundness as here, and it's not the flatness that you have here, right? Like there is some change in plane there. And
Mm.
that's highly dependent on every person. That's why you need to actually look at the shit and try to, because even for him, like this is more rounded here than it's here, right? So the transition here in between the shapes is going to be less visible because the flatness here has a different angle from the flatness here
Wow.
because of asymmetry. Same as the temporalis effects. Like if he, because for him he has like a stronger temporalis here than here, right? His head it's slightly shifted to his right. So the temporalis here has less volume. This one is more compact and it goes with the ear
How
closer
do
to
you
the.
see the volume inside the hair?
Because you take into consideration how much the hair is there. Right? Hey, Vivier. And but give me a second to grab my tea.
Yo, Vivir. I'm alive. That's as honest an answer I could give you. How you doing, bro? It's been a hot minute.
I'm so dumb. I ordered shit yesterday and I forgot to order tea. How do you see through here? How do you know what the top of the head is there and not slightly below? Because anatomy and you know how much hair. Like you can compare different images and you can figure out how much hair he has. Like you have images where he's short like this, which gives you a very rough estimation of this is fucking hair and where the skull is, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I took a shot of that.
Right? You have, he has sometimes the hairstyle where the hair is very short on the side, so you can approximate how much volume he has there. But in general, you can get a good grasp on his hair by just understanding how much hair it grows and how far from the fucking head it goes. And then you combine that with the anatomy knowledge. You don't have to do his perfect skull, but you can do a pretty good approximation. I think it's more difficult to figure out all this planarity that happens on the skull rather than the proportion of the skull. The proportion of the skull should be easy to comprehend, but actually nailing down the planarity and the changes in place that happen on the fucking skull, that's actually pretty difficult, and it took me a long time to grasp it.
So the question is for me that I wanted to ask. You drew the flatnesses, right? So I see a different in the hue of the skin color. It is not a coincidence that the flatness is there of the lighting, like this picture here, this side one, where you drew the transition, right? If you look at it, the skin here is redder than the skin here,
No, the color
and
of
it
the
cuts
skin
right
has nothing to
there.
do.
But it cuts exactly where you drew the line. You know, like here.
Yeah, but that's shadow for you. How
But
do you?
it's exactly why, because of the shadow, right? So the way the light is bouncing, the
Yeah,
skin is looking like a
how
different
how
color.
do you grasp that this is a round surface here and the
Where?
amount of volume? Like, how do you grasp the amount of volume here? You basically look at the
Well,
specularity, right?
because the shadow behind it and the specularity in the highest point.
Yeah, but if you take into account this spot here, you would say that it goes inwards, right? Which it doesn't. So you cannot base your assumption on the fucking color because color can vary. It's the same here, right? Like you look here and you're gonna say that this is bumping up because it's white, lighter. But no, it's just less vascularized. So not the color is the problem. The specularity and shadow are the things that you look at to figure out depth, right? You see shadow here, that means his temple actually goes inwards, right behind his fucking orbit. Right? When in this side, it's less depth, right? Because of the shadow.
Well, yeah, I mean, like because it has less orange in the picture to the left. Well, that's what I meant up top, right? It has more pink than
No,
than the
the
front,
color
right?
it's absolutely irrelevant. That can you can have a spot here that it's red and it has nothing to do with the actual planet place of what's going on in there.
No, I don't mean like the sudden super shift in color, right? The slight variation in the color means
No,
there's
color means nothing, literally nothing. Not to mention that you
okay.
have this, and this should give you all the information that you need.
This confused the ever living fuck out of me. But
Why?
now, after you drew some of the lines, I
Why?
see
Why
like
is
how
confusing you? Because I think the biggest problem that people have is that they think in terms of face planes. When reality is
no,
like
no.
this, the actual temporalis line is here, right? And it's making the triangle, right? But you don't even see
Hold
the
on.
temporalis line for him because his muscle here, right, actually goes over this. That's why he has like a bump here because it has the muscle connecting over the temporalis, right? So the planarity that you should have here underneath, right, that goes with the temporalis line, you do not really see it. You see more of this transition here that goes higher, which connects with this flatness here that it's slightly different from the bumps, the arc of the forehead here. But in the end, it doesn't
There,
matter. You look at this
there's
and it's
also a like here it
yeah,
concaves. Is it
yeah,
true?
yeah. It is the human skull,
Okay.
but like, why is this concavity happening in here? Because you basically have the ass of the forehead here, the one that we keep talking, right? You have a slight planarity on top of it, which is a
I still
change of
can't see the ass of the forehead.
it's a change
Hold
of
on.
plane. The ass of the forehead is basically a round shape, right? That has a slight indentation here because here there's nothing, right? You just hit the skull, right? So the muscles
Am
pile
I
up
drawing
and
the ass correctly or no?
pretty much a little bit lower, but it doesn't matter that much where you draw it. It's important to be able to
Here,
sculpt it,
here.
right? But how
Well,
this
the draw it
like
is to see it, right?
the line that defines this is basically the line in between the depressor, because you have the depressors and the fucking processors in the middle, right? So the processor is going to connect there and it's going to have a gap, right, where it's going to go inwards. The depressor here are basically inserting themselves like here. You underneath you have the sinus hole, right? So the depressor is going to spread here as volume, right? Because there are like 4 different muscles building up this shit, right? But it's gonna connect there. It's gonna spread. This is gonna be like the protrusion of the forehead, the actual bone, right? This is bone, right? Because it goes into the temporalis line and the temporalis muscle. So you're gonna get a depression here because of the actual bone and the lack of muscle here and the lack of volume that from you get from the forehead. Now, how much? For a male, it's a lot because there's the male skull has like a lot of variation. If you look at skulls, male skulls, they're rough. They have like a lot of changing planes. Is it because the muscle on the forehead is thin, so the bumpy form is mostly skull? Yeah, like the muscles that are raising your brows, right? Those two motherfuckers that look like this, right? Like a fucking clown. Those are so thin that we don't even need to take them into consideration. Like they're basically, you know, that when you're going to look from the side you're going to have the skull and the muscle is going to be like what, 2 millimeters thick, like the skin and the fat layer on top is thicker than the muscle that raises your eyebrows. So we don't really care about that. But again, like you guys, and especially George, right? He wants explanation anatomically when anatomy is different for everyone. So what you need to identify is how the motherfucker looks, right? Proportion wise, volume wise. You look at
There's a
specular,
lot,
you
bro.
there is a lot, but you simplify it, right? Because you're not working on the last subdivision level. You work on the first and two levels, right? So you care about the changes in planes. Where are the changes in planes happening, right? You're going to have a dip in here. You're going to have a line in here that changes from this plane to this plane. And then you're going to have another change in plane here. And then you're going to have another change in plane here, right? This is going to be slightly bumped. This is going to go inwards, right? These are going to be bumped out and round with the peak here. That's all you care. Because that's how you put the brush to work. Then you refine it further and further. You're going to keep refining it. But the first step is to have something that resembles in terms of proportions and volumes.
So, is the triangle that you keep telling me to see, is it on the front view like this?
Yes. Bro, if you look at his brows, right? And this is like the simplest fucking shit ever, right? If you look at any dude's brow or any human's brow, right? The brows are not like this, right? This is not what we're drawing. Like a lot
Yeah,
of times it's like this when people are drawing brows. The actual brows are a three-step thing, right? So your triangle is
yeah,
always going to be from these 2 points going into the temporalis that makes a curve going into this, right? And then it's go a straight line that is going tangent with that. This is the triangle because it has a different angle, right? Because
yeah,
it's flaring out when the this from the front is curving, right? This is curving and this is flaring out the corner of the triangle. This you'll see it in silhouettes here, right? And here you can actually see the stepping, right? It's a clear stepping. You can see the triangle even here slightly because that is changing and curving outside. How much, like if it goes like this on the temporalis or the temporalis line is lower and it changes this angle, it's again observation. And a lot of this information you're going to get it by 3 by 4s by how far up here you're going to see the temporalis line and the change in plane because you're going to have this and then you're going to have a change in plane when it comes to the forehead, right? Which is going to be because the silhouette it's basically is going to be here, right? What you're this point here, it's actually here, and then you're going to go with your eye downwards here, right, to this point. So what you're going to see here in the silhouette means where the triangle is. If the triangle and the temporalis line is outward, then it's going to be visible more here, right? If it's lower, then it's going to hide behind this, and you're going to have the dudes that have this silhouette there for the brow.
mm.
But again, you guys are getting so stuck into uh, breaking down the anatomy when the anatomy is never the same on every person. It's not even the same on the fucking
No,
left and
no,
right
I'm
side,
just
right?
I'm
Like
breaking it down in an understandable fashion.
identify the volumes, identify the major plane changes, proportions, and start fucking sculpting and stop wasting time.
Not wasting time by
Bro,
drawing.
it's been like 45 weeks since you're drawing.
No, I'm not drawing. I'm just
Ah.
one second.
One, two, three, four. Way more than 1 second. Wow, Smokey. Jesus Christ. What's up, bro? You're still alive?
Holy shit! What's up, Smokey?
You're alive though, you're a programmer now? You discovered ChatGPT? Are you coding how to steal cards from people? Credit cards? Fake POS machines and shit?
When I said 1 second, my dad had walked in to remind me that we're gonna go walk in 15 minutes.
Working with
So I came
insurance
early.
companies? All about right. So stealing money. Got it. Stop, Andrea. Wanna see something cool, Andrea?
How about that? Top of it.
Also, why am I rendering and my music stuff going robotic?
Dragged it on their system. That's why.
Why the raster takes so long to render? Explain it to me like I'm a moron, Andrea. Also, explain this difference.
What are these differences?
It's exactly
What
the
did you
same
enable
scene.
disable?
Ray trace. This is how the guys from Marmoset think that things should look like raster and ray trace.
Wow.
Also, like look at the FPS that I have while in raster, and look at it with ray trace. Actually, moving faster. Like it makes no sense. Do you recommend rendering in Marmoset toolbag instead of one unbiased one like Arnold? Bro, like I don't understand the offline renderers anymore. For the reason. Like you have real time solutions, right? Even V-Ray has a real time. I don't know if Arnold has, but you have shit like this, right? That renders in like 3 seconds, like it keeps calculating and improving the image. Like, and you know, it's proper ray tracing. You're right, that is cool. You're welcome.
That's cool.
show it to Joe, and make a clip, show it to Joe, and tell him that I love him, but not in a nice way. Like the scene is heavy, right? Because uh, I abused on this here, and I even subdivided it once. I have like 1.3 million triangles now, like 329k triangles without subdivision, right? But there is no excuse for raster to barely move. Like I understand overdraw of so many fucking cards, right? But it's not okay, and it's not okay that it moves worse than the ray trace. And it is, or the hair at least, I'll send you the scene. But the difference is insane on how it interprets the same shader. It's crazy. The funny thing is, I cannot use specular on this shader to actually make the hair metallic with ray trace. Or hair already decided? No. I don't decide anything till the end, bro. I turn out red or some shit.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready. I'll go for the walk. I'll be back in like an hour.
Oh, well. See you in April.
See you in an hour.
A new redeem? What redeem? I'm I don't have any expectations, Andrea. Mm. Sorry, I didn't see the fucking redemption because I'm multi-streaming, and for some reason it's only showing in the Twitch stream instead of the multi-stream chat. I don't know why. Yeah, I know you're on Twitch. It's just weird. So, Vrolok, is Taldon here? Why do you ask me? Ask in chat. Taldon, are you here? This guy wrote a 30-page essay on VFX and email you? Because it should. You guys should stop. Play pretend. Andrea cannot read more than 3 lines, bro. You should know by now. Which is this model? Reference. It's a friend of mine, bro. She is, that's why I sculpted her. If she was ugly, I would have made an orc or some shit. Try to hear Taldon talk about VFX and he links this character from Mars Station. Oh, maybe he was fishing for a like. Have you liked it, Andrea? You're Mr. Like. Yeah, I know. You're hitting like left and right all the time. Exactly, like you totally forgot. This here thing I showed you is driving you insane. Why? I mean, bro, you're passionate about your job, right? Be honest, you do not have free time. kind of metal this tiara would be. Mithril. Fuck no, silver. Bro. It's not a porn game, Smokey. I don't care about it. I'm only interested in porn games lately. Nice. Sing it. You'll probably have a lot of success if you actually make that, Smokey. I'm not gonna lie. Even as a joke. Hey, Brozox. You know how people are. I mean, it's our nature to be horny. What do you want, Luna? What am I in horoscope? Pig or unicorn? I'm not sure. One of the two. Why do you ask? Just curious. I mean, you're curious about a made up fucking thing based on star alignment when I was born. Like, how does that help you in any way? I recall. It's called the Barnum effect, Nandi. So the effect, it's uh, the thing that makes us recognize ourselves in a very generic description, which is the it's very easy to, like, if I'm telling you I'm a Capricorn, you'll be like, yeah, I knew it because you have this and this and this. But then I'll be like, no, I'm a Taurus, and you'll be like, oh, that's why he explains this. And that's a very well documented effect, right? The the Barnum effect. It's just pure psychology. None of the you know zodiac signs are real. But if you want, my birthday, it's literally in a month and 4 days, right? So I'm a Taurus. That's helping you with anything. But if you like this thing about horoscope, please go in and read about the Barnum effect. It's a very interesting read for you, for sure. I have Taurus attitude. No, I have a dick attitude, bro. It applies to all the fucking zodiac signs. The motherfuckers from Ubisoft are saying that they have 2 million players now. But they're still having like 30k people playing on the fucking Steam. How is that? Like, how can you lie so blatantly on the fucking internet? Like, Assassin's Creed Shadows. What's new from their side? Wait, give me a second. I think I need to save this somewhere. It's like my favorite thing. The new Valhalla. Oh, it's the one after the new Valhalla. Mirage was the Valhalla DLC, and now they released this Shadows in the feudal Japan, which is a disgrace for everyone. Where the fuck is that link? Yeah, the Black Samurai thing. Look, I need you guys to listen to this on repeat, right? Let me give you sound though. Hey, why are you muted?
Grass and rain. Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake? Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain. Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake? Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
I don't know, but like the dialogue in this game.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms
I have no
can
words to
too.
explain. Mushrooms.
Shiitake?
Shiitake?
The smell of dirt, grass, and rain. Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm.
But can someone please, like, okay, voice acting away. Maybe it's AI for, whatever. But can someone explain to me what she's trying to say? Because I'm trying to understand. Resentment can grow quietly without much warning. After a storm. Please, someone explain this shit to me. Like, what is she trying to say? What nugget of wisdom she's trying to provide the player? It's a segue to sell mushrooms. Yes. Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Hmm. Confucius. It makes no sense. Like, none whatsoever. English motherfucker. She's obviously taken some of her supply. She definitely sounds like. Let's see what growth is. The phrase resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm seems to be a metaphorical way of describing how negative emotions like resentment can develop subtly and unexpectedly in the aftermath of a difficult or turbulent situation, the storm. Here's what it might mean. After a challenging event, whether it's a personal conflict, a betrayal, or a hardship, things might appear to settle down much like the calm that follows a literal storm. However, beneath the surface, feelings of bitterness or unresolved anger can start to take root. The quietly part suggests this happens without obvious signs, perhaps even unnoticed by the person feeling it or those around them. Without much warning implies it can catch you off guard, building up until it becomes significant. The storm could symbolize chaos or disruption, and what lingers afterward isn't always peace, but sometimes a slow brewing emotional tension. It's like how debris left by a storm might not seem like much at first, but over time it piles up and causes problems if ignored. What do you think? Hmm? Anyway, Shitake. Oh man, it's so crazy. Good morning. Morty just left for a walk, probably to meditate on this, okay? He might be retarded, but this sounds like shit. Uh, what do you mean, Nari? It makes no sense. Like, it really makes no fucking sense. I don't know how this shit passed in a production that costs over $500 million to make. And we're not even talking about the quality of the voice acting, okay? And what's funny, I don't know if, let me see if I can find that YouTube video. with the, because I told you I watched 15 minutes of the fucking game. It was enough for me to give up on everything. Right? But there was someone playing in the first 2 hours or some shit, right? And like the main character has a very English voice, but all the motherfuckers around are speaking English with Japanese accent, which is an insult, right? Because it's not the good Japanese accent. It's like how they, bad movies when they try to speak Japanese. It's as racist as it can get.
Hello.
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 What's up, Ludwigs? What's
not
cooking,
Ludwig.
Stefan?
How are you?
Let's see if we can find some enemies that are actually talking.
You what? Just take my tickets.
That doesn't look good. Come on out.
Anyway, let's move from this to this. This was my favorite part, and I closed that fucking stream that I was watching, and I didn't want to watch anymore.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
What are you doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
Books is not for you.
That is correct. It is for me.
Listen to the Western music. That's the best shit. Said merda. Yeah. Almost murder. Cowboys approaching, yeah. Like, it makes no sense, this game. I swear to God, it really makes no fucking sense. Like, also, I need someone to explain to me, like, okay, 10 motherfuckers, heavily armed, appear, right? This motherfucker is gonna fucking charge them. Those motherfuckers have actually, guns. Why? Like, why even bother? Like, why the fucking forced drama? Also, I need to state this again because it's one of my favorite things in this fucking game, which is this. Bro, this is not even beginner level hair. Like you can't do a fucking square head like this. This is not how hair grows. All you have to do is look at the fucking picture. Hair grows like this. That's how it grows. Right? It goes up from the roots. Right? And builds up into this fucking body. All you had to fucking do. That's all. That's the silhouette that you should have had here, and probably on the back you would see the one that goes back. You can't. What the fuck is this? But the name load that's Asian here. No, it's not.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakoshiba ends with you.
Shitake.
Put them out of their misery.
Your life's work is undone today.
No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
Fine. We have what we came for.
Also, I don't understand why they let them live. Like, if you would be, the bad guy, and you defeat your enemy, right? Would you let them suffer? Like, bitch, kill them and finish the game. They could have ended the game after 2 hours, right? Like, or 1 hour, whatever. Right? Just kill them. Call it done, move on the next fucking Assassin's Creed because this is stupid. This makes no fucking sense. The last good Resident Evil play from Bugisoft was Silent Hunter 5, Battle of the Atlantic in 2010. Maybe. Was made by a Romanian studio. But it's H5. Silent Hunter 5 was made in the Ubisoft studio here in Bucharest.
I'm coming.
I never worked for Ubisoft. They didn't want to hire me. They were like, no, you're not good enough.
Let's do it.
I have a lot of friends who worked at Ubisoft. It was not the friendliest environment, and honestly, everyone working there ended up, not progressing at all in their careers. Also, in Bucharest, they do not make characters, so a little bit off for me. Chick is kind of hot. Okay, Danny, keep it in your pants.
Plum. I kept too much from you. Now,
No one knows, Pavel. It's for character development, I guess.
Like that.
there is hope.
It was to show off that he can, you know, hit a fucking arrow with a sword.
Follow the blade.
Stewart.
Chue!
Stewart.
Chue! Shiitake?
Remember the song in the music. We are together.
Right?
Yes.
Morning, Stewart.
Morning. The sun is nearly risen. You are late. Yesterday,
Why is she talking normal English? Why is he talking bad fucking Japanese accent English?
you were slow. Today, we move faster.
Hi, Stewart.
Getting past me is the first challenge. What did I say? Faster. Let us begin.
That's where teleported. Have you seen that?
With the posture, but always defend. Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
Oh, you wanna see Yasuke? Yasuke is at the beginning, bro. We give you the story of Yasuke.
Complex and precarious place. At war with itself for centuries. From that chaos and bloodshed, my opportunity surfaced. In the form of the most powerful warlord their history had known. Oda Nobunaga. A lord who took
Man, we
an
know
interest in
you want
me,
to play that game.
Of course.
an outsider among
I won't.
outsiders.
I mean, it's gonna make a good laugh, I'm not gonna lie. Man, but the quality, like, how the fuck did they fall so bad, bro? Like, how? How did they went from having characters with 600 triangles in Revelation or whatever, and they were looking fantastic, to this fucking shit?
Tragam a cadeira, irmãos. Chegou na hora certa.
Well, you know, they didn't pay enough for the guy who made the good characters, so they left.
to appear before Lord Nobunaga
left.
today.
Thank you, Sir Mitsuhide.
That's how.
We are ready.
Não podemos falhar hoje.
And also the animations, bro, like the walking animation and running animation for both of the characters are like the most disgusting shit that I've seen.
Não podemos permitir.
A nossa segurança deve-se ao Diogo. Sua presença manteve os monges e os bandidos bem longe.
O Diogo não os deterá para sempre. Temos de garantir o favor de Nobunaga.
Vamos ficar bem ocupados quando nos deitarmos a mão. O que tens a dizer sobre isso, Diogo? Gostavas de voltar a ver o oceano?
Não sinto grande falta do mar.
Considerando a quantidade dele que tinhas engolido quando te encontramos, percebo.
Isso foi há muito tempo.
E aqui temos a senhora Nene. E junto dela mora Maru, o vassal mais próximo do Lord Oda Nobunaga. Araka Tabakari.
E isso só nos dificulta as coisas.
Wait a second. Why everybody turned into a porn game in terms of sound? Was that supposed to be like people in O? Is that how Ubisoft thinks that people in O sounds like?
Dificulta as coisas.
Do you guys hear this shit?
Só no vassal dificulta as coisas.
Man. How is this game real? I really don't understand how the fuck this game is real. Like, which sane fucking lead went through the fucking shit and were like, this sounds fantastic. Let's use it. like how? Where are her eyebrows? What's those shadow on her forehead or whatever? I'm missing something from the Japanese culture. We'll see in a bit.
Yakishita or Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Vão chamar-nos para falar com o Lord Nobunaga em breve.
Eu falo com ele.
Viste como o Lord Nobunaga olhou para o Diogo? Será que nunca viu um homem negro antes?
Lord Nobunaga will see you now.
Diogo, espera aqui. Não digas nada.
Lord Nobunaga commands that the black man join you.
But he is my sword bearer, a slave. He does not speak the language.
Lord Nobunaga commands it.
Great voice acting also. Like so much passion. They talk like...
Devia ter deixado no porto. Ou flutuar no mar onde te encontramos.
Deus ajudar-nos-á nesta situação, Padre Valiano.
Well, you learn it now. Really. The true story of Yasuke. Not the one, you know, the Japanese documented.
Lord Nobunaga, I present to you Father Valignano. Father Valignano has come to request free movement for his priests in your lands.
That is correct, Sir Ranmaru.
You will address Lord Nobunaga.
Of course, of course. Forgive me, Lord Nobunaga. Please, accept this gift. A European chair, made by the finest artisans in Portugal.
This motherfucker don't sit on chairs. Why would you bring them a chair?
You ask me to let your priests walk freely. But your priests are here already, Father Valignano. Perhaps before you worry about your priest's feet, you may wish to plead for their heads. Your black man has the instincts of a warrior. As he realized the danger you are in, his eyes found every threat in the room.
I'm sorry, Lord Nobunaga. He does not understand us.
I would have many questions for this man, if only he understood. He is all the people of Kyoto speak about since his arrival.
Diogo has been a loyal sword-bearer for me. He has freed me to focus on our Jesuit mission in these lands.
His name is Diogo?
That is what we call him.
Gods!
Faz o que eles disserem, Diogo.
Great facial animation also.
Both of you outs!
Not one eyebrow moved in all of this. Yeah, well.
Mitsuhide tells me you are playing at being simple-minded. He says you understand me better than the Christians do.
Though I have spent some time in these lands, I am still a student of its language and customs.
By the sound of it, you might teach Luis Frois a thing or two.
I have practiced with him, but I also listen to the people here.
Frois amuses me, but this Valegnano I am not sure about.
Stand back.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga.
Valegnano will not be pleased that I kept you here. What do you think he will do with you? Kill you?
I do not know. I have been subject to worse men, and I yet live.
These worse men? Who are they?
Okay, Nori, take care.
Father Valegnano, I will grant you what you came for. Your priests are free to move in these lands.
Thank you, Lord Nobunaga. You will not...
But your servant, Diogo, stays. He may yet prove useful to me.
Ah. Very well. Though he is good for little more than bearing your sandals.
Under me, sandal bearers become lords. I see potential in this man.
I mean,
a warrior.
In the end, you're gonna fuck his sister, right? Which is like the...
He will be tested. He may become a legend.
It's a
or he may...
very important figure in the Japanese culture. From her birth, right, and from her kids and forward, there were like 50 emperors of Japan, right? But, I mean, you know how it is, right?
What was left? It trails off into infinitesimally smaller fragments. I'll fast forward you to the next reassembled memory. One moment. The integrity of a memory can be tampered with. There are a variety of reasons. Viruses, data corruption, environmental disturbance. But sometimes it's because she doesn't want you to see them.
Over 500 million. Really. And they can make a fucking eyelash that look like eyelashes. This will look like what? 100 what? Millions? Bro, you can make a game like this with like 20 million easy. What was the Ghost of Bullshitma budget? Ghost of Tsushima budget. Ghost of Tsushima had a 60 million budget. But to be clear, okay? This guy just got to Japan and in 6 months he's a full-fledged samurai, okay? And you gotta love the animations, like it's so fucking good, bro. Just because they slow motion stop, it's like fucking fantastic, right? He can cut heads. But like, let's be honest, in 6 months, it's way more than enough to master, you know, what samurais back in the day would need like 30 years to master, right?
These villagers do not give up easily.
Actually, Assassin's Creed was very historically accurate. Except the fantasy parts that they added, but with Apple of Eden and whatnot. But Assassin's Creed was known for the fact that it was as close as possible to the actual history. It's his warrior instinct. Don't keep the black man down. Like, bro, I would love to see a fucking proper game made, you know, in Africa. Like, with black people fighting. There's a lot of culture and history and interesting things to go there with. Why the fuck did they need to piss on Japanese people? I don't understand. Like, this guy, historically speaking, was kept by this big name in the fucking history of Japan as the curiosity. And he survived 1 year. That's it. 1 year. He was no samurai. That would have never happened. Like, do not alter the fucking history. And again, like, this game is so fucking disgusting in terms of how they pissed on everything what means Japanese culture. No, from destroying their temples, from fucking Nobunaga's fucking sister, from you know, stealing from the emperor fucking tomb. Like, they literally pissed on everything that means, you know, Japanese pride. It's insane. It's really insane. And then you combine that with the quality of the actual game, which is, bro, Ubisoft used to make good fucking games. They really do. Like back in the day, they made fucking fantastic game with innovation and shit. But this game, it's at the same level as Valhalla, right? Bad animation, bad story, bad dialogues. Like, you can't, I can't go past the fucking dialogues, bro. Like,
I've never fought a battle like this. So many lives.
Ever the righteous man.
like Shiitake.
While Iga calls its unifier a tyrant, 40,000 of our countrymen ride with me. Is that tyranny, Yasuke?
No.
Like, how difficult would it have been for the fucking Ubisoft to actually take, you know, one of the samurais or ronins from the fucking feudal Japan and make a game about it? Like, they, you know, keep the fucking story and the history as accurate as possible. You know, take one of those, you know, or a fucking ninja, right? Like, Make a fucking assassin in feudal Japan. There were plenty of them to pick up from. Why did they have to go so DEI? Like the fucking Japanese government talked about this shit in you know in yesterday or 2 days ago. Like it's so fucking disrespectful, bro. Like how can you like do this shit? These are not cinema. This is in-game cinematics. They're all useless, bro.
They want from us. They cannot have.
Then we won't give it to them.
No, we won't.
I know you cannot tell me everything, Chichime. But I need your trust.
You have it.
Then tell me what to do. I can do it. I can help you.
It may come to that.
The Japanese government talked about the game, but it wasn't in a bad way. It was in a very bad way. And it's not fake news. I've seen fucking video with the translation. About the disrespect that they showed for temples, for emperor, for culture, for all the shit that they put into this game. What do you mean it's fake news? There's no fake news there, bro. Where are the fake news? And I'm really sorry for the artists that actually work on this game. Because I know a lot of people who work at Ubisoft. It's stupid that decisions of some fucking idiots affect so many people. Because Ubisoft is not gonna survive this. No matter what the fuck they're saying, they're not gonna make money with this game. They're definitely not even gonna cover the cost of production. And Eastern world is not the Western world. They do not have the same values. You cannot fucking make a game in feudal Japan, you know, and go full DI and walk. We can't. It's just not their culture. They could have Ubisoft could have redeemed themselves with this fucking game if they only skipped all this fucking bullshit and actually focused on making a good game. They didn't. They didn't. And it's terrible. And I've seen so many examples of fucking stupid shit. That's not the problem. As I was saying, Nandi, like I would have loved, and again, like you know, there was Assassin's Creed Origins, which was with black and brown people in ancient Egypt, and it was a pretty good game. No one complained. But imagine if they made that fucking game, and instead of Bayek, would have put a Japanese guy. You know, the only Japanese guy in the history of ancient Egypt that got there, right, by mistake. How the rage would have been at that point, right? And maybe the Japanese guy just go and piss on the ancient Egypt temples and fuck the high priestess and Pharaoh's wife. Would have been good. Like, why push this shit when you have the option? Because they have the option to release one of these fucking games every 2 years, whatever, right? You have so many places and so many cultures to show. Why do you have to fucking just blend shit for the sake of blending shit and push some narratives that are not even plausible? Bro, there's a person in this fucking game that you can romance with Yasuke, that it's non-binary. Bro, the non-binary thing doesn't exist in history till like 10 years ago. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, non-binary in feudal Japan. There is a non-binary. Like, let me find it. Fuck is that shit? I sent to George a video with that romance thing. I can find it. There you go. This is the non-binary dude called Ibuki. There was a video here somewhere. Can't find it. Oh, and wanna hear cringe? Let me give you some cringe. Romance for the girl, right?
Point that thing. Watch where you
Listen
point
to
that
this fucking dialogue, bro.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
I like your tempo.
No, I like dangerous weapons. What about dangerous women?
Like,
Even better.
a fourth grader can write better lines than this
We'll
shit.
see. Watch where you point that thing. Lust? Lust is a journey of 1,000 steps that begins with a kiss.
I don't look. Historically, there were a lot of gay people in feudal Japan. Right? Sexuality in all the history prior to the world wars was filled up with gay people, right? And that's not a problem. But bro, like the fucking cringiness of dialogues and shit, they're like so fucking bad, and it's so pushed. It's like so. Oh my fucking! I can't understand how someone accepted this shit to be delivered as a final product. Like how? Like just let it go, bro. Like just fucking focus on making great fucking games. Stop with the fucking stupid political bullshit. We want games. If you want, politics, you go and watch fucking TV. We want to have fun. How the hell can it? How difficult can it be to actually make a game that it's fun to play? With 500 million. Think about the fact that Ubisoft spent $1 billion on this garbage and Skull and Bones. More than $1 billion. And then they wonder why the fucking go bankrupt. It's insane. It really fucking insane, bro. Odyssey was decent. It was not an Assassin's Creed game. It was fun. I actually liked Odyssey. But that's not Assassin's Creed game. It's a fantasy, historical stuff, right? Because Origins, Odyssey, and everything afterwards, right? Valhalla and Mirage and this garbage. They're not Assassin's Creed games. The Assassin's Creed story starts with the fucking assassins in in the Arab world, in the time of Crusades. Anything before that is just bullshit. And to be honest, Assassin's Creed ended when they fucking killed Desmond. Like, they could have named those games anyway, but they just wanted to milk the franchise. But Odyssey, it's a decent game. It was not a bad game. Even with the fucking stupid flaming horse and whatnot, right? But it was okay. It was a decent story, you know, the dialogues were not that bad except if you were playing with the dude, which was not intended to play with, right? The game was intended to play with Cassandra. But it was fun, right? It had a lot of cool stuff in it. But everything from that point forward, like Valhalla and everything else, the quality bar dropped so much. You guys recall when I played fucking first hour of Valhalla and I could not stand it anymore? Like, the first fucking enemy that you find, the dialogue is so bad that, bro, my hair on my back raised. Like, I was fucking, you know when you get that pain in your back and because of the cringiness? That's how I feel when I watch everything that Ubisoft literally dropped in the past 10 years. You can't do this to one of the most beloved fucking franchises in the history of gaming. Because that's what Assassin's Creed is. Bro, I loved this franchise, which for me literally died after Unity. Some people continued and enjoyed Syndicate. I didn't. And again, Origin, Odyssey, when they rebooted everything, those are not Assassin's Creed games. And the quality also plummeted, right? Like, each fucking installment, worse and worse. Worse animation, worse models, terrible fucking dialogue. God damn it, voice acting. We cannot even talk about voice acting, guys, right? I'll put that shit on the, again on repeat till your ears will bleed. But it's like, it's how can you spend $1 billion on this and fucking Skull and Bones, which we discussed so much about? How can you do this shit and expect to still survive as a studio? One of the biggest fucking studios in the world, right? They have like what, 50 fucking studios across the world? Hey, Carbon. It's insane. And then they come and say like, oh, they posted this, right? 2 million players. Yeah. They say they have 2 million players. This is the number of people actually playing the game on Steam. Now I understand they have on consoles and they have, their own on the Origin, right? People playing. Bro, but this number, it's nothing. This is literally nothing. Like, compared to any game that was successful, this is like 2 years after. This is a good example, right? Wukong, 2.1 million players right now, right? Monster Hunter, 463k, right? First Descendant, 243, right? Baldur's Gate, 800k. 50k, that's the number of people are playing, and they go like, oh, we have 2 million players. Bro, you're not covering even the 1% of the fucking money that you put in this game, because most of these players are probably on the Origin Plus that you pay monthly. Hey, Panju. Like, you can't. It's like, shut the fuck up. Don't brag with stupid shit that makes no sense, because it makes no sense. And it has so much marketing, and there is so many fake reviews out there. Like, Kotaku have posted on social media in the past 3 days like 40 articles of how cool Assassin's Creed is, how cool it is to get some gear, how cool it is, like constantly. Like at some point, how stupid can you be to actually believe this shit anymore? Of course, no one can fact check that. They will fucking fail. They will. There is no fucking way Ubisoft will survive this without being, acquired or doing like a financial bullshit, like selling the franchise rights to a newly open studio with a different name or shit like that. You can't, like, they already, like, motherfucking Skull and Bones made no money. The only time people played that shit was in the free weekend. No one wanted to touch that fucking game. Maybe 1,000 people. Maybe. 500 million down the drain. Now this will be played and there will be some players, right? But definitely not the 10 million players that they need. Because that's what they need to cover up the costs. At least 10 million people playing this game on, their fucking monthly payment or buying the actual game. How will they reach 10 million players is the question. And also, how can you make such a garbage game with $500 million? You can literally make 10 fucking top games with this money. It's insane, bro. It really fucking is insane. And it really pisses me off how poor it is and how they managed to destroy this fucking franchise and all their franchises, because it's not only the only one, right? Speaking of Japanese themed games, which I would recommend, bro, play whatever you feel like you like playing, right? I wanted to play Sekiro and I got it day one and it was so fucking buggy and it was not working on PC at all, right? So I didn't play it anymore. And Ghost of Tsushima was, only on PlayStation for so long, and I don't like playing on PlayStation. And to me, it was not great. Yeah, it was buggy. Like I was trying to play on stream, Ghost of Sekiro, and if you would alt tab, the only thing that would work inside the game was the move forward button. Everything else, including escape or whatever, was not working anymore. And I got pissed and I was like, fuck this shit. Now, Sekiro, it's a Souls game also. And I don't, my opinion about Souls game. Now, compared with the Demon Souls and whatnot, at least that one has decent graphics and animations. But that's a different fucking story. No, it was not a mouse and keyboard bug. It was not working with the controller either. Only forward. If you alt tabbed. Or you got a notification, or you are streaming. But again, like, there are so many games out there to play. Don't fucking waste money with stupid shit like Assassin's Creed. Because it really is not worth. Like, sadly, it is the end of one of the giants of this industry. Even if they manage to survive somehow, we're done. I already not put any fucking cent into this shit. What games you're having hard time finding good ones? That depends what you like. Like, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Great fucking game. Really well done. Really nice story. With its own problems, but really cool game to play. No politics, no bullshit. Just go and dive in being a fucking medieval knight. You can choose your own path. Get to yank the pizza. Yeah. But again, it highly depends on what you enjoy. But there are still some games, and most of them from smaller studios, right? Double A studios and indie developers who are making good games. Because the big ones don't filled up with bullshit. One after another, the same fucking garbage politics in everything that we see. And I wouldn't even mind politics, bro. Like I wouldn't mind if there's a degree of politics in the game if the game is actually good. But they skip everything that makes a game good. Right? They skip story, they skip quality of models, they skip fucking animations, they skip everything, and they only leave the fucking politics. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I played Life is Strange 1. I played the what's it called? The Banisher game, right? They're made by a developer that it in all its history don't not was set up for uh, LGBTQ whatever exposure, right? But it never bothered me because the focus was not on that. Now their last two games, that's a different story. It went fucking cuckoo, and it shows because they're fucked now financially. With the last Life is Strange game and the fucking what the fuck is called? Yeah, I can't even recall with the four girls. So as I was saying, like I don't mind, like if you keep it decent and you make a good game with good mechanics, good story, good stuff in it, at least partially, I do not mind at all. But it's all when it becomes so cringy, as Assassin's Creed is. Like I've watched people playing this fucking game, bro, and I could not deal with the how badly everything is done. Go grab some fucking indie game, right? There are so many indie games out there now that are worth playing. Small games, like whatever floats your boat.
30 birds.
Or yeah, like 30 birds. So if you like shrooms
No.
and LSD,
No.
Go and play 30 birds. Yeah, the part is, RJ, is that they forget the game part. They just want to talk about the LGBTQ stuff without the game part. On a game that costs money for you to get it. Luna, shut the fuck up. Luna. It's like Cyberpunk, right? Had its LGBTQ stuff. Anyone complained about that shit? No. They complained when they had issues with the actual game. Right? The way it worked, the mechanics, the emptiness of the world. No one went to fucking rage on the internet that, oh my god, that character is like that or that. I swear to god, people in positions of power in these fucking big studios have no fucking clue about anything. Like, I don't understand how they fucking tie their shoes, because for me it makes no sense. Like, you've seen what happened when you went overboard, right? You've seen how you know, when you pushed stupid shit, you've lost stuff, right? How can you disregard everything, right? How can you disregard Concord, for example, and just push the same fucking agenda left and right without, and especially a game that has a high degree of historical accuracy, right? Let's not say it because it's completely accurate, right? But you have a game that it's meant to make the player feel like he's exploring that world and that history piece of uh, that piece of history, right? Like, how can you deform it so much, bro? A non-binary fucking character in NPC in the fucking feudal Japan. Like, everybody can think whatever, right? And everybody can love whoever. I don't care, and I'm not a bigot, and I don't give a shit, right? But like, why are you trying to sell me that? Like, I want to fucking learn about samurais and whatnot. Why are you pushing all kind of stupid shit that no one cares about? New Witcher will be woke. We will not know till we see, Divine Knight. Blood of the Dawnwalker will be good. We will see about that also. They are selling it to people who care about it, like the 50k players that Assassin's Creed has. Right? I'm all for inclusivity, right? But inclusivity should be in the same fucking ratio that things exist in real life. That's how inclusivity should work. If you have 100 characters in a game and there's only like, I don't know, 2% of people gay in this world, you should not have more than 2 people gay in that game. If you make a game to sell a story and to sell an actual game, you should actually make it, you know, about the story and the game, not about unbalancing the reality, because that becomes bothersome. And I honestly, Nandi, I'm gonna say it. Like, I don't think there is a worse thing that happened to the gay people than the woke movement, because they managed to turn even people who were absolutely having no issue with the gay people into haters by pushing this shit to extreme. And it's the same which happens with, you know, with the black people. It's exactly the same mentality, right? It's been pushed and they made all the fucking characters that were not black. And the people, there were some people who were like not racist and they became racist because of it. Like, shit needs to stop and they need to balance things and, you know, make a peaceful world without pushing this fucking stupid shit over the board. Normal people don't care about your sexuality. No, normal people, you know, just want to play games and have fun. They don't care about over the board stupid stuff. You're racist because of it? Yes, Jenny, but you're black. I know you hate the white people just like Ken because you spend too much time with Ken. But that's racist stuff. So you know. You know, hate against a group of people because of their skin color is racist. Even against white people. Even though, you know, nowadays they kind of try to avoid saying that it's racist. But it is. Woman is superior, white guy is evil. Yeah, but honestly, like, I think this whole woke movement and this whole fucking uh, discrepancies and pushing agendas and politics and whatnot are not meant to help those disadvantaged groups, right? They're not trying to raise the black people or to improve the life of the gay people or bisexual people or whatever, right? That's not what it's meant to. It's meant to divide us, to argue constantly in between each other, to not see how they fucking do all kind of stupid shit and ruining our lives and health and fucking money. It's not about helping people, integrate or helping people be okay with each other. They actually push us to the limits to see how far we can go before we actually start, fighting each other. But again, we need to cut this conversation because this is the kind of conversation that you're not even allowed to have, no matter if you're not, racist or bigot or whatever the fuck they want to call us nowadays. Even if you're trying to have a chill conversation, the platforms where we're streaming are not allowing this kind of shit because apparently, having a conversation nowadays, it's against the what they want. And freedom of speech is not a real thing. We all know that. I hope. I hope you guys realize that we do not have free speech. Because people don't understand that. Free speech means the ability to say everything that you want. Anything. No matter how bad it is, you're free to say it. Now, if you act upon it, then you're gonna be held responsible. But saying it should be something that every single human on this planet should have the ability to express. Sadly, it's not. We're censored left and right, we're banned left and right. No matter what opinions you have, no matter what you're trying to discuss, and if you're trying to actually have a proper conversation with the other part, right, you can't. Because, I've been banned on Twitch once for this. I'll probably get banned again because, I will never really stop calling them out. Now, hopefully, with the changes that happened in the politics across the world, maybe in the next 5-10 years we're gonna see a less impactful agenda on this shit and actually let us live in peace, right? We'll see it, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that Ubisoft will not be here 10 years from now to actually, give us a good game back. I don't think we'll see it. Not with the way they did now. No, Kick is the only platform where you can actually say whatever the fuck you want and no one will ban you. That's why if I'm gonna get banned on Twitch or YouTube, I still have X and Kick where I can still talk about this shit and not get banned because I wanna discuss the fact that it's stupid to push this stuff to extremes. Because that's what it is. It's gone to so extremes that it became far right and they don't really understand it. I just want to make art. I just want to make cool games. I just want to play cool games, and they don't understand that, and they missed the whole point of making games because it became the biggest industry in the world, and instead of being, ruled by people who wanted to make cool games like it was up till like 2010, now it's only ruled by people who are looking into numbers and following the political agendas. So I stream on Kick. I'm streaming on all 4 platforms at the same time, RJ. So you can find me now on Kick, X, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. Eventually, I'll go to get banned here or there. I have no no faith that it's not gonna happen. I'm also gonna smoke one cigarette. I'm gonna go take one out. But I don't know, man. It makes me so sad to see them fall so bad. Like, Romanians got the best takes for world politics. Yeah, sure. Bro, Romanians are stupid as fuck. We got illegally cancelled elections and people are not burning the country down. Like, I don't care, like the candidate was a moron anyway, but the fact that EU intervened in our elections and the fucking pathetic excuses they got to cancel the elections and to arrest the motherfucker so he cannot actually have a chance again on when they will restart the elections, tell us everything that we need to know about how smart Romanians are. Thanks for the sub. You're from Serbia. Yeah, I've seen that you guys also all went out in the streets. But it's surprising, like you guys, a lot of you people went out and you're a small population country, right? It's an insane number of people on the streets. At least you guys are doing something. The Romanians, they already gave up. Like they went outside 2 or 3 times in small numbers and then yeah, fine. And I think like that's the problem with Eastern Europe. We're so used to be, uh, under someone else's boot that we don't have the innate desire to fight back. Is Andrew Tate still leading the Red Pill movement? Who the fuck watches Andrew Tate? This is another thing that I hate about the internet. It managed to make fucking influencers and people of renown all the fucking morons in this world. Every single fucking moron. Like every single person that it's like 100 years ago, it would have been shunned and kept at the side of the fucking village, and laughed about. They all became influencers and important figures in our culture, and they have an opinion. I don't want to hear about any of this, right? I don't want to hear about any of the fucking influencers and fucking Hollywood stars and whatnot that are meant. Like, why the fuck some morons that their only job is to pretend being someone else tell me how I should live my life when they have no fucking clue except to play pretend? All the actors have political views. Motherfucker, do your job, which is to play pretend and stop fucking having political views and try to influence people. You're not a politician. You're not a person with fucking... Most of them, let's not completely generalize, but most of the fucking actors have no fucking clue about, political history and, actual economical knowledge and shit like that. Why are they coming to give fucking advice to people, same as this motherfucking Andrew Tate and so many others out there? Go punch yourself in the head and stop fucking influencing kids into doing stupid shit, because that's what they do. Insane. Is a criminal who has defrauded many people and became rich a social hooker for you? Allegedly, okay? Allegedly. Wow. Hey Artem, how's it going, man? I would ask you how was your stream, and thanks for the raid, but I was having you on the other monitor. By the way, guys, if you do not know Artem, go and give him a follow and check his work. If you're into creatures, the dude knows his shit. But yeah, to go back to, like, allegedly he's a criminal, right? Because, you know, they didn't manage. He has too much money to actually be sent to jail. But it's funny because, you know, when he went to jail here in Romania, someone leaked all his fucking videos from his, you know, influencer platform or whatever the fuck that was. That cost like $50,000 or some shit to get them. And there is a video in that fucking. So they were selling this video, teaching people to do exactly the fucking thing that they were charged with. How the fucking judges never thought to actually look at those videos and use those videos in the trial, you know, because it was them saying there exactly the shit that they were not supposed to do, allegedly. It's beyond my fucking understanding. But they play pretend of being saints and, you know, being harassed by the Romanian government, American government, every government out there, and they're good guys who just want people to be strong and free. And I really hope all these fucking influencers are gonna disappear. But sadly, they won't. We live in a fucking world where all fucking morons have a voice over the internet and they will find more morons to follow. That's the truth. Me included. I'm not excluding myself from the moron list. Because you guys here stay here and watch me fucking ranting for an hour about stupid games when you could, you know, just go and have fun. But I'll leave you guys with Stefan and I'll go and walk Luna for 15 minutes.
What I'm gonna say?
I don't know. Tell the people a nice story. You can leave. You thought it was mandatory.
Nice story. Like the one I'm going to Romania at the end of April. Yes, I bought my ticket today.
Yeah, did you also?
I don't know.
Weren't you two guys supposed to talk with each other because you're gonna come at the same time and he's gonna stay at your place till flight?
He was like, "Yeah, I'm not coming anymore." So I'm like, "What? Fuck."
Whatever.
Tickets. I'm not gonna wait for the end of the month when it's gonna cost like 200 euros.
Well, I'll be right back and you can tell me more when I'll be back.
Not even happy that I'm coming. Just God. Right. Too late now. Mm-hmm. Tell me a story, guys. Come on. What? Why? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Was a nice stream. Story with should all work. No more stories. I mean, if you have some story, you can share. We are listening. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. So you're not happy this is just me. You need Digi, right? Okay.
Wow.
Okay, I'm hurt now.
No one wanted to talk with you?
I'm gonna cry, Georgian.
How come?
Because you need Digi. I'm not enough. I was like, yeah, okay. Gonna
Yes.
come.
Of course.
Gonna be happy. And no.
When are you coming?
Nothing.
When did it begin?
I'm coming from the Thursday until Tuesday. Like
Yeah,
I
thank
think
you.
it's the
You nearly
24th.
done. 24th to?
To
29?
29, yes. I think. Let me check, but I think it's that. Yeah, 24, 29.
I'll have to take 2 weeks off.
Why?
You mean George comes on 20?
Okay. When did they leave?
I think the latest is 30. So there's 10 days a week. Like from one Sunday to the next Wednesday.
Okay.
A week and a half, more than a week. Oh, my students will love me for that. Ones that are not coming to Bucharest.
My girlfriend is like, oh, you can have fun, you're so lucky and stuff.
Why didn't you bring
I'm
her
like,
also?
you don't know those motherfuckers.
Yeah, keep telling her you're not gonna have fun. Mm-hmm. Or would have already talked a hole in me by the time you arrive. Bro, I'll put him on the other PC and give him a game and put
Or
a
maybe you
headset
just,
on and I'll play pretend that I can't hear him.
maybe you just will have sent him back to his father place or something. Come on, George, take the airplane. Come on, come on, George, go away.
And by the way, where the fuck is George? He said he's gonna come back from the walk in an hour. It's been like what? 2 hours, 3 hours? Put Morty on the PC and I can still work. Of course. I'll pack him up in an Uber and send him to the fucking strip clubs. He'll come back without money, kidneys, and whatnot, but hey, it's fine.
Yeah,
Maybe DG will decide to come. Now he knows when he needs to buy a ticket.
And he's
maybe.
also coming, right?
Who?
Tukan.
She said she will see.
Okay.
Of the
Okay, for now,
tickets.
for sure, there is Ludwig, me, Morty, and
Aaron and Peter.
Aaron and Peter. Okay, nice. And John, obviously, is gonna be there. My love.
I would not put my faith in John being there.
What?
You don't know John.
Yeah, but you have to tell him I'm coming, so
He
he's
knows
gonna
you're
be there.
coming.
Yeah, so he's gonna be there.
Last time the guys have been here, John was mostly not present.
Yeah, but as I'm here, he's gonna be there.
It's you not. Get it. He just doesn't like Ludwig's, huh?
Yeah, of course.
Sounds
I
about
mean,
right.
who likes Ludwig's, right?
Oh, ILP might come also. If he figures out if he has a correct passport or not.
Nice. I will hide, it's fine. Come on, Ludwig.
Lukas never replied if he's coming or not. Probably not his wife. Not allowing him, even though I told him to bring her also, because, you know, I need a date also, not just him.
Yeah, and also we need someone who can do retopo, right?
Let me scream at him on Discord. Maybe Racy is coming. I invited him and he was like, I'm kind of upset there is no direct flight from California to Bucharest. I told him, bro, there is, but it's private jet. Otherwise, go with the peasants and change to flights. Will you guys stream some in real life to see you guys together? No. Why are you not invited? Because you're a dick, Panju. Have you proven to me that you're worth inviting? Like I want to have fun, not get pissed. I want to get pissed, I stream. And you join. You know, it's simple. Last thing you did was be nice to me. Last thing you did, you called me a moron. You want to join, Panju? I don't know how many people will like you. Get a few punches. Suppose you're used to it. Former BMW driver. Takes you like what, 5 hours to get to Bucharest. Even less now that. Are there still customs in between Bulgaria and Romania? There was that news that you guys want to keep it for 6 more months. 3 hours away by car. Did you move? You're in Varna, right? Oh, you're right. It's oh yeah, because you guys have now more highway. 3 hours and a half. And then 2 hours in Bucharest. Well, on the Romanian side, there is no border control. I don't know if, you know. I knew that Bulgarians were saying that they want to keep them 6 more months or some shit. Normally I render with the raster RG, but this one it's actually ray traced because this looks like this without. You will come even if I don't invite you? Wow. You're just gonna wander across the Bucharest trying to find me? It's a 3 million people city, bro. Almost like the whole population of Bulgaria. How many are you guys? 8 million? Oh no, 6.4 million. Half the population of Bulgaria lives in Bucharest. You'll just shout out Assassin's Creed is good and I'll come out. Good luck with that. Luna, why? What am I gonna fucking do with all of you? You're too many. Should have.
Drink.
I'll give you indications where to just go by yourselves. Here, go visit the Palace of Parliament. Fuck off. You'll bring 2 friends also from uni. If they're not girls, then don't come. Hi, Lukasz. Oh, you replied? You're not coming with your wife? Wow, I need to speak with her. And also, why low chances? Huh?
Come on, Lucas.
Want everyone to bring their spouses? No, I want to bring your sister, bro. Not your imaginary girlfriend. But you said 2 friends from uni, so better be girls. Whispering in private message. What hand did you broke, Lukasz? Again.
He tries the Ritupo tricks once again.
Mm-hmm.
And he's tried to trick his wife, and now he's punished.
Are you typing up a fucking novel, Lukasz? Short answer, I don't want to see you, bitch. I broke my arm. I'm poor. Whatever. Been typing already for 2 minutes. Are you George?
Oh my god, man.
Surprisingly, nothing happened to your health. That's a new one. You've already exceeded your every 2 months quota. Break something. I think I prepared something special for you.
Oh. Like a small Lucas.
You've never been to Romania, did you?
No, never. I did go to Ukraine and Moldavia, but not Romania.
Be nothing new for you. Stop Daha. Go away.
Go to sleep. Bye, Daha.
Mariano. We need to convince Ken to come and Judy. How do we convince Ken and Judy to join?
Just tell them there is a monster in Bucharest. They can hunt a monster in Bucharest, and they're gonna be there. There's a special monster to hunt.
Till April, they'll stop abusing that fucking game. Find some other shit. Oh, get your fucking visa.
Did Lucas finish his story?
Yeah, it's a sad story.
Okay.
I'll leave Lucas, stay home, and he comes with this very, very very sad story. I think he's just cheap and doesn't want to spend 3 lei on the fucking tram. That's why.
Yep. Mm-mm. Because doesn't want to see me. That's why. Hey, Pavel.
Again, Lucas, you're not poor, bro. You're making more money than the whole chat combined. Come on, except Racy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm suddenly sleepy. I didn't even eat. Maybe I should get some food. It's not that you can't afford, you don't want to. You're a cheap bastard. It's a big difference.
Life is hard. Hello?
Uh-huh.
What's up, babies?
Oh, someone got back after 45 hours.
Listen, I got back and you had just got up from your seat from type BRB walking dog. So I grabbed some food before it's 8 o'clock, the cutoff point for my intermittent fasting.
Yeah, so you're just like Georgian. I'm not enough for you. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Hey, I said, "What's up, babies?"
Mm-hmm.
And Nim was like, "Ooh, look who's back."
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Stefan? How you doing, baby?
No, the fact that you didn't stay here when I was out with Luna. Stefan was alone.
Exactly.
I went to heat up food.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
And I was telling my friend the story about the fight that happened a long time ago.
So it started with the Big Bang, got it.
Yeah. Oh, of course. He was telling me how he feels like a different person since the lockdown. He's like, I feel like I'm a different person. I feel like I don't do stuff that I used to do anymore. And I was like, that's just called being old. I'm just getting grumpy. He's like, no, man, I just want to fight with everyone. And I'm like, I always wanted to fight with people, bro. It doesn't change. It just got a bit more aggressive with me. And I'm like, my patience since the lockdown has gone down considerably. If you want to say how I've changed, I told him, yeah, my patience is fucking awful, man. Like I blow up so quick now. As an Arab, that is not a pun I intended.
Wow. The guys from Ubisoft paid even Domino's Pizza, bro, to promote them.
I saw. Did you see?
I just got it. I just got it in my feed. Look at this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like what the fuck, bro?
And all the comments are like, you're on your own, Domino's.
What the
Look at the
fuck?
ratio of laughs, bro. Hi, well, guys.
Marketing.
Hey, dude, sexy motherfucker.
They also don't understand the meme, right? Because that means they want to play and give up on the pizza. That means Domino is not selling any pizza. But hey, whatever the fuck you think.
How are you doing, my child?
Can I report them for false advertising?
I mean, you can, but Facebook won't, register. Da hey, salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Stefan is Arab now.
Yes.
He always was.
Wish.
He's in France.
That's what I say.
In Belgium.
I mean, he's in Belgium. Same
They-
story, but he's from France, right? So we all know how it is. We don't know. Allahu Akbar.
Bro, they say wish now. I'm like, what the fuck, Stefan? Is that the Arabic wish? He's like, yeah. I'm like, what? It comes from wish halak or wish lonak. He's like, yep. It's how are you? Like, what's up? I'm like, holy shit, when did that become part of a French dialect?
Oh, chouf. Chouf la gazelle.
Shoof. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shoof also.
It's just
He's
French.
French like me.
By the way, Stefan, do you have luggage in the plane? Like, make sure that you get at least 80 bottles of juice. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I have 10 kilos
But the dark ones,
allowed
not
in the plane.
not the handbag. Get the actual bag.
No. I'm gonna put them. I don't want them to put them in a. How do you call that? Like under the plane. I want to have them with me. During the flight.
Mm-hmm.
To be able to drink them.
Yeah, bro. But for some shoof, you can make an effort.
Yeah, sadly, I took my ticket without baggage in. Under the plane. I don't know how to you call that in fucking English.
You can still modify it. You want to add. Yeah, I don't know
Come on,
either how it's called in
you have
English.
supermarket with shuf. I hope in Bucharest, right?
Hmm?
You should have some shuf at the supermarket in Bucharest.
You can find, but the dark one is a bit rare.
Ah, the dark one.
They usually have like the blonde one everywhere, but the dark one it's not that often. You have to be lucky to find it. That's why I drink Leffe. At least that shit it's everywhere. I need to warm up some food because I'm hungry.
I do, Racy. Doing well. That's good, brother. I like hearing that.
Ooh.
What does charter one mean? That's too rich talk, crazy. Chartering a jet. Is that like renting? Is that like calling an Uber? See you in Bucharest, Stefan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there. I'm gonna go from the 20th to the 28th.
Okay, so we're gonna see us each other.
Yes.
I mean, like my life.
Fucking fuck my life. Hele.
Hello, hello. What's up, guys?
How you doing, habibi?
All good. So, hey, Nim, when are you coming back?
Am I coming back? I'll go back in 3 minutes to grab my tea and food.
Okay. How are you, bro? How's life? How's wife? How's kids?
How come you don't have a private jet, Tracy?
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest, in Racy.
You really are poor. It's fucking crazy.
You have a private yacht coming with you.
Doesn't matter. You know, private jet. Why can't you go and have, McDonald's in Paris?
What? Okay, okay. You don't want to go to Paris to have McDonald's, okay? Don't do that.
It was an example.
Yeah, but don't go to McDonald's in Paris. It's a nightmare.
I don't think Racy knows how McDonald's tastes. Have you ever had McDonald's, Racy? And if you did, how many decades ago?
1999.
Up, Johannes?
Hey, Johannes.
Johannes?
Other McDonald's? No, no. We're talking about racing his private, non-existent jet. And having McDonald's in Paris. Fun. It's very good Unity.
No. I don't want to hear about Unity anymore. I'm done. Okay? I'm done with Unity.
Last time you ever had
Trash.
McDonald's was in Paris, 11 years ago. Have you ever been to Paris? Surprising. Didn't know you're traveling.
Oh, it's the best city in the world.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
You like sewers?
I was fucking loving living there, honestly. It was amazing.
My friend also. Stayed there like 5 years and he hated every second.
It depends where you're living in Paris also, you know.
Does it?
Yes. A lot. It
I mean,
depends a
where you
lot.
live, yes, but like the city is still shit overall. Like you can avoid the shit parts.
It's so cool, man. Because you don't know Paris.
I've been a few times. Sadly.
You've never been with me, so you don't know Paris.
Probably. Next time I'll go there, I'll tell you to join me.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to grab my food. Be right back.
Hi.
Going in on the 20th, Marty? Mm-hmm. Nice. Very nice.
Daha,
Huh? Yeah.
have you asked the embassy if you can get a visa or not?
I checked
Where? What you
on the
checked?
internet.
You
And
checked on the internet.
the rules, yeah.
And?
And they need forgot. I told you Morty yesterday. Let me check again. They have it in Romanian and in Arabic.
Of course. The Romanian embassy.
Yeah.
I hate Paris more than London. Not gonna lie. London also still has some good parts. Still on the same fucking chaos. To chaos. Not that amazing, but yeah. If there is one capital that I really disliked, that was
You don't know. You don't know what you're saying. You're drunk, Georgian.
even
Okay?
Brussels is better, and that was shithole also.
Come on, come on, man, come on.
Except that fucking major boulevard, everything else is a shithole.
Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, what? No, come on.
Come on.
It's a shithole.
Yeah, I mean, you can hate Paris, but saying that it's worse than Brussels, no. No. Come
Oh,
on.
it is.
No.
I mean, there are some museums and whatnot that saves it a bit.
There is some museum, like the best museum in the world is in Paris, actually. So, what the fuck? But yeah, you don't know Paris.
I had
Just
a good
do
steak
like
in Paris,
everybody, the touristic, like Paris, which
no,
sucks.
actually, when I go as a tourist, I don't go in touristic places except if they're super important. Right? Like, I went and seen Notre Dame, right?
Yep.
But otherwise, no. I'm not falling for tourist traps.
Don't tell me that you didn't go to Montmartre or stuff like that.
Of course not.
My God. Where did you stay in Paris?
With my friend, most of the times,
Where?
and once he was living
Well,
in the south, outside of
on
Paris,
South.
basically.
Yeah, but there is nothing there. I mean, come on.
Maybe I was unlucky. Got a very distorted view on Paris. Maybe it's actually beautiful.
Come on, it's beautiful. I mean, maybe it sucks because people sucks, but you cannot say that Paris isn't beautiful. And some parts are not beautiful, but there is a lot of beautiful part in Paris. People suck in Paris, yes, but city itself pretty good.
I mean, you know how it is. It's the same as I say about Romania. It's a very beautiful country, too bad it's inhabited. Lies everywhere. People suck.
That's true.
Nice is not a good place, honestly. Lyon, I don't know. I have been there once, but it was just for a few hours. Bordeaux, I have some friends who lived there. My sister lived there, but now she lives in Toulouse. And my brother also lived there. And Bordeaux is, yeah, it's okayish, honestly. And Strasbourg, I don't know about it.
But Strasbourg, can you even call it French?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But Nice is not that apparently is degrading. So I don't know. I don't like the southwest. I'm from the southeast. I'm from the southwest of France, so I prefer the southwest.
You're biased.
Yes. Exactly.
What I've seen pretty in France were the small villages. Like you can find a lot of small villages with a fucking gothic church and chill people. That was pretty.
Well, you have a lot of different landscape in France, depend where you are. So basically, can find everything. Like you have the ocean, you have the sea, you have mountains, you have volcano. Pretty much everything.
You don't have a delta.
A what? Delta? Yeah. We have sand, like a big how do you call that? Like a big amount of sand. We call it dune. It's dune also maybe in English because this is the name of the movie, right? We have one in France. A dune.
Your favorite city in France is Menton. What the hell is that? Maps, help me out. Menton. Is this a real thing?
I'm surprised it's not Biarritz for you racy. I don't fucking know where Menton is.
Next to Monte Carlo.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now I understand.
Yeah. But Biarritz is about the same, so. Dune du Pilat, exactly, Space Squid. Dune du Pilat. The Camboy is ill. Why? Again, I don't like the southwest. I prefer the southeast. I prefer the southwest of France. For me.
Thanks for getting it up to space grid. Oh, I always wanted to, visit that area, but bro, you need money to visit.
Which area? The southeast?
The southeast, yeah. That shit is expensive as fuck.
Well, depend of in which.
Bro, everywhere there it's expensive as fuck. All the coast, from from the border with Italy all the way to fucking border with Spain. Fucking expensive.
Well, Perpignan is not that expensive, man. But we know why.
That's the last village before Spain, right?
Yeah, Perpignan. It's not a village; it's a city.
I know. You call it a city, but it's a fucking village, bro. It has like what 50k people.
50k? I don't know. I think Perpignan is more around 1,000, 2,000. 100,000
has
to 200.
68 square kilometers.
Perpignan.
120k people. A village.
It's not a village. 120. Come on. Yeah, Bordeaux is fine.
Which one? The southeast coast is called d'Azur.
Yes, the southwest, east coast, Côte d'Azur,
Southeast.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is expensive. I tried to go there a few times, right, to plan a fucking vacation. Like an arm and a leg.
I don't know why people want to go there when
Bro,
you
they
have
are
just the fucking Mediterranean Sea. This is boring. You have no wave. When you can go to the ocean in the southwest with a lot of wave.
Who likes waves?
I don't know. Everybody.
Are you a surfer?
I did some. I'm more a snowboarder than a surfer.
Stefan, I'll tell you why. People want to go to Mediterranean Sea without waves because they like their balls not frozen.
Oh, come on.
Like, I don't know how you guys consider that swimming in the ocean is fine.
Because it's fun.
It's fun to freeze to death. Yeah. Much fun. Andrea, are you still here?
A little bit to Bilbao. Did you go to Bilbao?
Who, me?
No, Bradley. Because he's speaking about Bilbao.
I mean, Bradley is Brit, right? So they always go to Spain.
I did go to Bilbao once, like for a festival. It was not that bad, honestly. Yeah, the Basque Country is good. Basque Country.
Can someone ban Lucas while I'm eating? Thank you.
Sure.
I'm not
For
a
how long?
mod. I'm not a mod. I wish I would.
Hold on. Let me see. Hey, everyone. And let's see. I wasn't reading anything in
No,
the chat.
I don't have an yacht. I don't like the sea that much, or even the ocean. I really prefer the mountains. If I have to pick between like being next to the sea or the ocean, I will pick mountain for
Weirdo.
sure.
Are you related with Tucan or something?
No. I mean, like the sea or ocean are just interesting in the summer. Mountain
Here,
is interesting at every moment of the year.
punish Lucas. Look here. 2 seconds timeout. Stuck it, Lucas.
But I think it's because when you grow up next to a mountain, you're attached to it. Have you been? Yes, I've been to Andorra. Also.
Listen, Nim said ban you while he was eating. I found the middle ground. Timeout for 2 seconds.
I've been to Cadlapaz, the ski station. It was pretty fucking good, honestly. When I was young and in shape.
Million years ago.
Oh yeah. And now it's also something like in France, what sucks when you are in the ocean or maybe it's even more in the sea and the Côte d'Azur is a fucking mosquito in the fucking summer. I swear to God. Fucking nightmare. Those fucking mosquitoes.
I mean,
And
why
you know
not?
where you don't have fucking mosquitoes? In Brussels.
You know when you don't have fucking mosquitoes? In Iceland.
Where?
Not at all. There's no mosquito there.
Fucking Ireland.
Pantalon chier? A little pantalon chier? What does that mean? Pantalon chier. Basically, it's like pen shitting. Yeah, but it doesn't work like in English. In English, it means something, but in French, pantalon chier doesn't mean anything. Pantalon chier.
Pantalon chier.
I'm a 41 years old baby, man.
Mm-hmm. Aren't we all?
No mosquito in the UK. Nah, that's not true.
I like the UK, honestly. My niece is living in London. I pretty much enjoyed London, honestly. Pantalon chier. My God. Did you go to Google and just put pen shitting or something? After bons faux jours, pantalon chier.
I know, Bradley, where you live and why you've never seen mosquitoes. But bro, I've been twice in UK and they drove me mad. Not that they were mosquitoes. And I visit a bog. I mean, you can call London a bog and Manchester, right? Both of them.
Andrea is here again. Fix fucking marmoset, Andrea. Just go and fix fucking marmoset. Please.
You shouldn't he? Do better. I don't like the competition. Can't have other bloodsuckers. You know, I'm not getting bothered by the bites from the mosquito. My body doesn't react too much.
Really?
But when you sleep and they fucking go and bro, that shit. There's not many things in this world that piss me more than that. Okay, there's only one, and he goes close to your ear, right? And it's like, like, fuck off and die.
It's worse than flies.
You're Sagda in Thailand. That's how it is if you go into the Danube Delta. Like, we can't do anything about it. They put a net on top of you or some shit. But like they're everywhere.
I think it's one of the few enemies that people couldn't fight. It's mosquitoes.
Like the Danube Delta, it's one of the most beautiful places that I've seen anywhere around. Like it's such a
Except Paris, right? With
except
Paris.
yeah.
With Paris.
It's surreal how beautiful that area is, like, when it comes to nature, with all the fucking canals and lakes and fucking wildlife, so many fucking different birds and whatnot. It's really really fucking beautiful, right? And the fact that the fucking sun sets right above it, you can see all that fucking shit in a spectacular way. But the fucking mosquito ruins everything.
You need the beekeeper vest.
It's insane, bro. I don't have words to express how much I hate mosquitoes. Yeah, Johannes and his Iceland problems. But hey, Johannes, Ludwig said you guys have like a lot of gnats instead of mosquitoes to bother you. Is that true?
Nuts?
Gnats are like type of flies
Ah.
near Lake Shore. You officially hate Unity uninstalled. Everybody hates Unity. These nuts. For a second, I forgot how smart you are, Andrea. Then you had to remind me. You see, everybody's trying to prove that they're so smart today, like Vrolok here. I have a question for you. How would you know how a toxic goth girlfriend is? He used to be one. You had some? Nah, I don't believe you. Picture story didn't happen.
Don't open AI, Prolog.
He's gonna take a picture with him, put it in Grok, and say like, generate a hot god girlfriend.
Exactly.
That picture's not gonna show. Wow.
That one has to see him with some makeup.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Shamed.
You know how it is. This kid's bragging. It's like Daka coming here saying about his girlfriend.
You
Have you
have
talked with that?
girlfriend.
By the way, Daha, that I reminded, like that girl that you matched with that night. Have you talked with her
Oh,
in the
she
end?
was a piece of shit, bro. She was a sack of shit.
Oh, come on.
She gave him the runaround and then unmatched.
Hmm.
Gonna smoke. Be right back.
All right.
Keep that. What's that, bro? Have you sent me something somewhere? No. Now I have trouble imagining a hot goth Muslim girlfriend.
You find them in metal concerts here.
What do? They put like metal
They take they
stuff on
take
top
off the
of their
hijab and
hijab.
go moshing. No, they take off the hijab and go moshing.
Well, there maybe, but not in Tunis.
You mean Tunis? What's the issue with Tunis?
Sucks, because you live there.
Yeah.
You know there is a Tinder for metalheads. Yeah,
I
plenty
need to
of
visit
crazy
one day.
ghosts that going to ruin your mental stability if you like. Okay, bro. You need to calm down with this imaginary world you're living in. At
I
some
think
point, you need
Tunis
to just breathe, bro.
is the same as Romania.
What,
It
Tunis?
sucks. Yeah,
No, bro. Nothing is like
it
Romania.
is.
Don't understand.
It's a shithole.
This is where you check out again. Where? Where is that picture, bro? You said do not keep that in the not open chest. What? Ah, thought you were gonna send me pictures, so I don't call you a liar,
He's lying.
which
He's
you
lying.
are.
Yeah, but Tunis is similar to Morocco, and you don't like Morocco.
Oh my god, I fucking hated Morocco.
Yeah, it's like
But
99%
from
of
what? No, from what you say, it's not like Morocco. Morocco is more extremist in terms of religion.
yeah, here it's very open-minded compared to Morocco.
Like Morocco is the only Arab country where they, you know, throw with fucking rotten fruits after my girlfriend.
Shit.
Because she was
No,
wearing a white t-shirt. Like, nothing, you know, it was nothing disrespectful.
no, here it's not like that.
Yeah. Very, very nice people. Marrakesh.
No one will care about whatever you do. Ah, you missed Ramadan, by the way.
I know.
Should have come.
Next year.
Next year.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna go into an Arab country unless it's Ramadan. Best time to visit. Everybody's inside. Tourists don't come because it's Ramadan. Casablanca is like the biggest tourist trap. And I've seen a lot of tourist traps.
Yep.
Like scams. Casablanca.
I went there and we got scams.
Casablanca is top scam.
Yeah. Biggest scam ever. It starts from the first point, from the airport to the fucking bus stops, to taxi, to everywhere. Shops, hotels.
I miss
Scams
traveling. Now I need to travel. You guys are fucking with my brain.
You're welcome any day.
Actually, what if I leave the guys to come to Romania and I go traveling? For my birthday. Okay. I go to Abu Dhabi.
Morty will be in Romania and you will be in Abu Dhabi.
And go to India. I was supposed to.
Yeah.
And the fucking lockdown started. Cost a shit ton of
Thank
money.
God.
I was prepared to die of starvation, but I wanted to visit. Best thing in Abu Dhabi is the airport. Don't tell
In
George
Campus
that.
Honest, the weather is very good. Nice
Who
beaches.
said that? The
Bradley.
fuck? The airport sucks, Bradley. What the fuck are you talking about? It sucks ass. It's an airport.
Anything.
Great airport, but it's an airport.
Well, I wanted to visit all fucking India, bro. I had a plan to more travel than fucking actually visit. It's such a fucking big, crazy country. I had like 3 flights already paid in India to go from north to mid India and then to south. For some shit, a lot of shit to see.
Yeah.
But it's also chaos. I'm not a big fan of chaos. I got the money back. Out of, I think I prepaid like 2,800 and I got like $300 and like 200 in future buys or shit like that. I lost a shit ton of money with that trip. Indians don't know about refunding. Sometimes let's say thank you to Americans for giving us COVID. Oh wait, we cannot say that out loud.
Yeah.
Because the monkeys fucking the pangolini and whatever. AC Marine. It was just a happenstance next to the fucking biolab owned by Americans. Can make this in B. Can make it in C also, or in D. Yes, you can say Blender. And do you think the software is relevant? Yeah, but if you preach it, you're gonna manually get banned. Can you make this in Substance Modeler? Bro, you can make this in Excel. Just a matter of time.
Make it a pixel by pixel.
Food coma is real, guys. Don't listen to anyone who tells you otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the difference between raster and ray tracing would be non-existent in Excel? Maybe. Heard that, Andrea? Who's listening to weird shit? Is that on Daha side? Formula
Sorry,
1?
someone is racing. Yeah, in Ramadan they like to race in the street. I don't know why.
Because of hunger.
Exactly.
Peter, when it's your flight? The date. You said you come at the same day with the Ludwigs, right? And leaving? Or 24, 28 like Ludwig's, or send me a screen? Okay. I think I'll need to rob a bank to have enough money to drink with you fuckers. For at least 10 days.
I think I found the worst country for status. Than Tunisia. Yeah.
So you're living on 28, just like Ludus.
Send it to you.
You will go visit me one day when I'll get rich. Bro, how can you be a CEO and not be rich? Do you think the Ubisoft CEO didn't make a few hundreds millions of dollars with these two big franchises being released? He will get a big bonus now that they already sold 2 million copies or whatever. They have 2 million players. So they stated now.
But they probably have 1 million players because of like Xbox Pass or something, or like that Ubisoft renting stuff.
Yeah, but even then, I don't.
But like what? 47,000 people bought it on Steam. That's it.
Oh, you were not here, right? Because I had a long rant about this. And they announced 2 million today.
Oh, that they're inflating numbers like the money is a bit inflating in Lebanon.
Okay, Daha, you had me at this, okay? Didn't even need to
What the
open the
fuck
next
is
one.
that, bro?
Ah,
Ramadan.
it's fighting with the snake, bro.
Bro.
Top part.
Algeria is next level.
Look, it's a testicle. Bro, how can it be in Africa and cannot represent correctly a fucking lion? And, yeah, the tiger, I understand maybe you can't, but even though they made like a leopard or like what the fuck, bro. Look, it's Counter Strike 1.6. Zaha, did you work for these guys?
I wish.
Looks like Towers of Gaspa. Great stuff. Great. Look at this fucking monument. Where is DG? DG would love this monument. It's like the future of our station. I don't want to know what the fuck is this one though. Voldemort, is that you? I I I, I have I don't know how to express things. Like it's magnificent. I mean, it's art, right? It raises a feeling inside of you,
Rage
which makes it
and
actually
confusion.
makes it art. Like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Some weird anatomy thing? How does this work?
It's sculpting a lion from memory, bro.
Poor sea urchins. Like, what the hell did they do to them?
Daha, what the fuck does boomer das mean?
There's a city.
Oh, it's names of cities. That's why they make
Yeah,
no sense in Arabic.
It's in a boomer. This. It's Algeria.
Great country. I'll visit.
Yeah, each statue have the name of the city on it. You can
You know
visit.
what? You know I like these special places with special people, special art.
Special people.
Like last time I've been to Croatia, I've seen on the internet beforehand the God of War fucking museum, and I haunted it. We actually diverted from the plan to get there. Spend an extra night in a different city just to see that fucking museum, which was fantastic.
Back.
No, missed all the art.
I miss what?
All the nice art.
Oh, fuck my life.
Look, I'll skim quickly through them just for you.
Oh. What the fuck?
And this remains my favorite, I feel. I might have
Well,
to tattoo something like this on me. I feel like it's very exponential. Very no, not exponential. That's not the correct word. Because I think in Romanian, very that transmits a lot of information. How do you say that in English? I'm too tired. Too much food coma. Expressive. Flaccid communism. This is not the what do you call the sickle. It is the Arab moon. I suppose it's a pharmacy sign or some shit. I think.
I don't know what's in that.
Given that his thumb is so affected, I suppose I'm going to be checked.
Is that a floppy dick?
No one knows. But it's a floppy hammer and sickle? No, no, no. The Arab moon. Fucking snake. Have to go to sleep, to be honest. Okay, now, because I can't even think. In a traditional Taiwanese pancake, and now I want pancakes. Not okay. I just ate. Don't even know what they put on it, but that shit looks delicious. I missed pancake day. What do you mean? Every day it's a pancake day. All I have to do is to make pancakes. Maybe I should make some pancakes.
Pancake stream?
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna make any fucking cooking stream. Never gonna happen.
Why not?
No, thank you, I'm good. British holiday begin on March. Which holiday? Speaking sentences, longer sentences that make sense, Bradley. So Pancake Day for the Brits is at the beginning of the March. On the International Woman Day, when you send her to make you pancakes. A day that you eat pancake, it's called Shrove Tuesday too. I don't understand. I wake up in the morning and I want pancakes, I'll make pancakes. Does it matter what day it is? Do I need to wait once a year to eat pancakes? What kind of weirdos are you guys? How come you don't have a British breakfast day? That shit should not be allowed to be eaten more often than once a year. Beans and eggs on the same fucking plate.
Gonna explode.
It is every day, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you have to wait a year to eat pancakes, but for that stuff you're good every day, huh? You don't have much to celebrate there. I mean, you guys are responsible for like what, 90 Independence Days? There's a lot to celebrate. Sorry, I said 90, it's only 52. Doesn't sound that fantastic now, right? Do you guys know Zefrank?
The what?
Is the Frank. The Frank, it's a dude who had like these shorts with the fun facts about animals since like 15 years ago. And he's still doing them. But one of my favorite is about the mantis shrimp.
Yeah, does a Hadouken fucking hotter than the sun?
Mm-hmm.
Which still blows my mind.
Let's see, true facts. Facts. True facts. Where's the mantis? There it is.
It's about the.
My God, it's been 11 years since this video. I've been laughing at this video for 11 years. It's insane. Let me show you. Easy Frank, I'll share it in chat also. If you want to have fun, watch its fucking videos. They're hilarious.
The mantis shrimp. The mantis shrimp is a living fossil of the prehistoric clown that all modern clowns evolved from. It is both beautiful and... Wait, is that a fishtail? What are you doing to that fish? The eyes of the mantis shrimp are among the most advanced eyes in the animal kingdom. These are very complicated eyes. Lots of tiny little eye parts moving in different directions. It's impossible to get a read on what these little bastards are thinking. Is it mad? No. Each of our human eyes creates a single picture, and the two together means that we have binocular vision. Each one of the mantis shrimp's eyes creates 3 separate images, a trinocular eyeball. And it has 2 of them, which means that it's sexnocular. Dirty science. Whoa, what was that? You can clean your eyeballs? That's crazy. Human eyes can detect 3 colors.
This is why I remembered about this, because saying only 52 instead of 90
wavelengths. The mantis shrimp can detect 5,400 of them. Just kidding. They can detect 12, 9 more than we can. But it's less impressive now, isn't it? Just 9, whatever. Imagine a color that you can't even imagine. Now do that 9 more times. That is how a mantis shrimp do. Oddly, the mantis shrimp is pretty bad at discerning the colors that humans can see, which is probably why it dresses like an idiot. And this explains the modern clown as well. And just like the modern clown, the mantis shrimp has a psychopathic killing instinct. Mantis shrimps are generally divided into 2 categories. The first, the spearers, have spiny barbed front scooping claws designed to snag and stab prey. The spearers play a version of hide and go seek, which pretty much sucks for anyone that isn't hiding. Kind of a crappy game, really, not for kids. Alternatively, the smasher mantis shrimp have little Edward bowling ball hands that they use to punch the crap out of basically everything. They have the fastest punch in the world with the same acceleration as a .22 caliber bullet. To a mantis shrimp, kung fu looks like tai chi. The mantis shrimp can deliver a blow with 1,500 newtons of force, which tells you what a sissy punch Newton must have had. That punch is so powerful that the universe can't even handle it. Water moves out of the way so fast that little vacuums are formed, called cavitation bubbles. These bubbles collapse immediately, and the force of that collapse creates a second shock wave and even generates light and heat. That's some Mortal Kombat finishing move shit right there. Basically, it sucks to be the mantis shrimp's roommate. There's just way too much of the punching. Wait, did that guy just hand him his own arm? That's crazy. Have you ever heard the story of the hermit crab and the mantis shrimp? One day, that's it. That's the whole story. Even the octopus, who is quite a badass, can't deal with these little psycho bastards. If you're afraid of clowns, whoa, what the hell, man? Leave the crab alone. If you're afraid of clowns, stay afraid. Stay very afraid.
Yeah, all his videos are like this and they're fucking insane. Can you imagine color that you cannot imagine now? Do that 9 times? Yeah, fucking that.
But he left out the fact that that little bubble of vacuum, bro, it hits like the force, the 15,000 newtons that created that bubble. That bubble explodes with a heat hotter than the surface of the sun for a split second.
He said
Which
that
is
it
fucking insane.
generates also lightning and heat.
Yeah. But he didn't say that it was hotter than the surface of the
Mm.
sun, which it really is.
Your face is hotter than the sun.
God damn.
I love this guy. Amazing fucking videos. And good jokes also. See, another
Here
one.
are true facts about the owl. Baby owls are called owlets, and they look like a cotton ball that grew a face and legs. Owlets are born without flight feathers, and because they are vulnerable, they camouflage themselves as muppets. The owl has large front-facing eyes, which give it a wide range of binocular vision. Its eyes are nearly immobile in their sockets, and therefore it must swivel its head around its neck to see. Some owls bob their heads up and down in order to maximize their depth perception. Try it right now. Focus on an object and bob your head up and down. That's right, keep bobbing your head. It doesn't really work for humans, but you do look like an idiot. As the owl grows older, it develops its flying feathers, and oh my, that's cute. He's like a little baby. He likes being pet. It's really the eyes, isn't it? It's adorable. Oh, look, this one's playing with his friend. Wait, what are you doing to that bird? Crap, you're not playing with... Don't try to hide it. I already saw it. Despite its cuddly appearance, beneath those fluffy feathers, the owl is what we call a bird of prey, because it eats prey. Just as the owls call us apes of the hamburger, because we eat hamburgers. The owl is a specialized hunting machine. Its talons are zygodactyl, 2 in front, 2 in back, and their grip is the strongest of the raptors. 500 pounds per square inch, 8 times stronger than the human.
Just for the record, this is why we wear a glove.
They crush their victims, then tear off little strips before swallowing them whole, digesting them, and then vomiting out the bones and fur in a small pellet. And this is why it's polite to throw up at an owl dinner party. The owl is a quiet hunter. It has specialized feathers on the front of its wings that reduce turbulence and allow it to fly in relative silence. If silence were loudness, they would be the loudest flying bird. That's a terrible metaphor. The owl's face is basically like a giant ear. The specialized feathers of its facial disc channel sound to its ear holes like a fuzzy satellite dish. Oh, that's nasty. Yep, that's an ear hole. Many owls have asymmetrical ear holes. One is higher than the other. By sensing tiny differences in the delay and volume of sound as it arrives in each ear, the owl is able to create a 3-dimensional auditory map of its surroundings. Try riding a bicycle at night and picking up a moving burrito with your feet based on the sound that it makes. That is how an owl do. When they aren't being quiet, owls make a wide variety of sounds. Perhaps the most famous of these sounds is the whoo-hoo sound made by some owls. It reminds me of the fairy tale, where a young girl is lost in the forest, and she sees an owl and asks it, "Do you know where my mother is?" And the owl responds, "Why the hell would I know where your mother is? Are you stupid? And why are you fairy tale children always getting lost in forests and hallucinating about animals that can talk?" And then the owl swooped down and ripped the little girl's face off and ate her eyeballs. And then the owl hooted. Hoo hoo. It's a German fairy tale, so it's a little dark, I guess. Maybe it's the translation. Nope, not the translation. Says right here, rips her face off. Oh God, there's even a picture. Just remember, don't do drugs, because an owl may just rip your face off.
I love that.
Rips her face.
Here we go. That's a silly beak. Come on, silly beak. Where's that silly beak? There we go. We're gonna get your silly beak. Get that silly beak. Yeah, so good boy. Now he's gonna get me.
Here.
Enough, the Frank. About German fairy tales. It's funny because that's the kind of fairy tales I grow up with also. Like my grandma on the father's side was telling us, all these known fucking stories like Hansel and Gretel and shit, Snow White and whatnot, but they were all fucking ending bad.
Disney made all of them
There was no positive outcome of that. They were all things to teach you not to do stupid shit.
Yeah.
Everybody died at the end, everybody got fucking wrecked. Or scary stories. But yeah,
It was
Disney.
like the kids who suck their thumbs, and then they have that person who lurks in the bushes and cuts the children's thumbs off to stop sucking them. My friend was telling me that while we were taking a walk in Germany. I'm like, what the fuck kind of fairy tales do you guys tell the kids?
Fairy tales. Where the fairy comes and fuck you over.
So they're not the fairies, like more like horror
Demon tales.
But after, like, when I was like, now I understand why Pan's Labyrinth, the movie, is a fucking nightmare,
I still recall the Hansel and Gretel. They had different names, but it's exactly the same story with the breadcrumbs and going into the woods and finding the sweet house and whatnot. But they get eaten by the witch, right? That's how the story ends.
They get eaten, or they eat the witch or something?
No, they get eaten by the witch. That's how the story gets, right? Like it's a don't go into the woods alone,
Maybe the Romanian version, and like that.
No, it's the same in Germany.
Yeah. They're all horrifying, bro. Every single fairy tale is a nightmare.
Same with the Red Riding Hood. Same. Ends up with her eaten by the wolf. And then the hunter comes and kills the wolf. She's dead.
You guys.
They're all dead.
Bye, Stefan. Have fun.
Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Have a good sex.
Bye, Stefan.
Bye.
Bye, Stefan.
Enjoy.
I'm so tired. Have I seen Hoodwinked? No, what's that?
Bro, Hoodwinked is hilarious. It's an old like 3D movie, like animation about, but it's a comedy of Little Red Riding Hood.
No, I haven't seen it. Little Red Riding Hood, the Wolf, and Woodsman and Granite all tell the police the events that led up to their encounter. Okay. People on drugs. Is it good? I'm very curious how people really think that Elon Musk is a genius that works so hard. But the motherfucker what he's doing.
What's he doing?
Playing with cutlery.
Don't they say that he's autistic?
I mean, that's fucking awesome.
He
It's
is.
definitely on a different planet. There you go. I looked over painkiller and now it's everywhere on my X.
Do my thing. What, play with cutlery? Utensils? Hey, it's better to have painkiller in your feed than like stupid ads and Assassin's Creed Shadows.
What VR headset do you have, Rollock? Meta Quest 3. Is it good? Like what? 500-600 bucks, right?
I think for $300 you can get decent VR stuff now.
Do you still see the pixels? Does it have light bleed? I mean, I have an Oculus Rift, and it, from back in the day, and that shit was bleeding light that it drove me insane. Mm-hmm. It's before Facebook bought them. Of course, it's from the past, motherfucker. We bought it like what, 10 years ago? Not 10.
Yeah,
Like
there's no more light
8.
bleed.
I'm considering maybe getting another VR headset. Give it another go. Tech market. Where the fuck do you think I live? Now that VR real-time volumetric porn is a thing, sure I had to. Yeah, sure. You talked about that last time also. I was not impressed with what I seen on the internet. Also, from what I've seen, the fucking Gaussian splats are like super heavy in terms of size. Don't buy MetaQuest 3S. That's the light version, right? For normal people who want to just play pretend. The people nowadays are something special. A guy says he was questioned on a plane for doing math during a flight. A woman sitting next to the Ivy League economist told flight crew she had security concerns about the man after seeing him write in a foreign script. Turned out to be a differential equation.
Suspect ties to algebra. But that's where the word comes from. It's al-jabr. It's in Arabic. It's Suspect tied to the Jabra.
So stupid. What's with the fucking car headlight normals on that fucking right lens?
Also, Nim, we used to say algebra, like algebra in Arabic. And every time the teacher walks in, we'd say al-zabra class. The teacher would be like, what? We're like, yeah, bro, we have algebra. And he's like, oh, I thought you said something else. I'm like, man, get your head out of the gutter. Because zabra means penis.
Mm.
So we're like, we have al-zabra. And the teacher would be like, what? I'm like, get your head out of the gutter, bro. It's
Wonder if I can get a raccoon in Romania. Wonder if it's illegal. Bro, they're the most fucking amazing pets. I swear to God. Look at this shit. How can you not want something like
Oh, I'd love a raccoon. It's
Look at his face. No, it's much better than a cat. Like
that cat with hands.
is it illegal to own raccoons in Romania? Sadly, it's not. Fuck.
I've got this really great friend, Nimwad. He's like really fantastic. Go check him out. Go subscribe to him. Yeah, let's go.
Oh fuck! It's illegal in Romania, and on a market site they sell raccoons in Romania. What kind of fucking country is this? This is how I imagine all Americans eat.
I don't
What
know
the
what the fuck
fuck
that
is
guy's
that?
saying. Pizza, hot dog, cheese melt, burgers, and what the fuck did he like? All of this in one
Chicken
sandwich?
breast,
Chicken,
sausages, everything.
bacon wrapped sausages, even.
سندويتش مشكل.
Yeah, a cocktail sandwich.
In Scotland, they would deep fry that. In New York, the same. No, it needs some Snickers. I'm gonna become a female influencer.
You can do that.
I mean, they're already doing this shit, right? AI. Man, in 5 years, we will really not know what the fuck is real and not anymore. I've seen better examples than this one. I think I'm gonna just go and rest. Work too much today. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can you yell at me one more time before you go?
Shut the fuck up, George. Work.
No, not
Oh,
that kind of
not that
yelling.
yell. Oh my.
Tukan already yelled at me like that earlier.
What do you want me to yell about?
As skull anatomy. Since I got back the entire time, I'm just like moving on the skull stuff.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I don't know. Is he human? Is he more human?
No.
Is he not human? Oh, fuck my life.
Where's his temporalis? What the fuck is with that temporalis line that
How
is
is
super
that the
sharp?
temporalis?
Where is the temporalis muscle? You have flat surface where the temporalis muscle should
I
be.
know. I carved a flat surface so I can map out the
So why are you
area.
asking me for shit when you haven't fucking made
No, like,
basic
is
volumes?
he more human? Like, I'm trying to, put these differences and looking where they are on his face, and
Right now, it looks like a bad stylized character.
A bad stylized character.
Yeah, you have a lot of harsh angles and planarity and
I do
volumes that
have
should
harsh
not exist.
angles.
Like,
Not exist? No, they should be added on top of it, right?
no.
Like I should.
Like, are you gonna tell me that that fucking musketeer and jawline, it's like that?
Man, the musketeer is confusing the fuck out of me. Because I know the muscle connects like this, right?
No. That's literally
No,
not how it connects.
it doesn't connect like from.
No.
How no?
No.
Oh, that's too far back. Hold on.
Exactly.
So it's like fuck you, ZBrush. So it should be like this.
No.
Not even that. Doesn't it
No.
go from under here
Look at my screen.
and under halfway
Look
here?
at my screen.
I'm looking.
So, see this? Transition here. You have none of that. Like from here all the way to here, there is a transitional surface. Right? And if you actually look at his musketeer, the orientation of the musketeer is like this, right? This is where it inserts. It's like this. This is the volume.
Could you like zoom in when you draw like more and draw it? I want to see the
Because what you're doing there
specularity changes
that you do not have there is this. That goes inwards.
Yeah.
And also this area here also goes inwards.
I have it in
No, you don't.
more.
You don't have it inwards at all. You have a flat fucking surface. Oh.
Here.
No.
Doesn't this go in?
Bro, you have none
More?
of that shit. Like, let's see if you have a picture. Like, do you see this point here? It's literally going a shit ton behind. Like, this point here, it's basically at the same point with this, right? There is like 2 centimeters for him because he has like such a strong musketeer. Like, the volume that he has here is so much outwards than the contact point for the ear.
Oh, you mean like in height?
No, not in
If I look at like not
Bro.
like in like on the x-axis if you're looking straight on. So it's like
No.
the ear is
Even this girl that I sculpted. You see? From the musketeer to the ear, there's like the curve of the zygomatic and everything. This is going backwards. Now, this is a girl, so the face is going closer, right? In his case, his face is like this, right? Right? The musketeer is super strong, right? So when you look from the musketeer to the ear, the contact point, it's way more downwards. Like, you're not making any of that. You keep making a very sharp angle here.
That did not register.
Like, this is what you sculpt, basically. Right? This is what you sculpt there, constantly. Which is a flat surface here. That's what you're sculpting. Even if you put a little bit of information here, it's still not enough.
It's fucking trippy.
Everything is trippy. But you're and like look at the how is the skin going from under the jaw to his neck? Because that also trips you. How is his neck? You know? Do you even know what you're sculpting there?
I see.
You see what? I don't see any of that in any of the fucking pictures.
I see so much like here.
Look at his neck. Think about how much of a distance exists since his jawline and his actual connection to the neck. Like, how much of a distance do you think it's here? Given that you have the sternum here, right? And this is round, and you have like a lot of depth.
So the distance like towards the inside.
Yeah, like look here. How much of a distance exists here in between the edge of the jaw and the actual neck? How much depth is here?
Like
a lot, yes.
5 centimeters.
Yeah, 10. Your fucking head is 20 centimeters wide and you have 5 here. Sure.
No, it's like 3 centimeters.
There's a lot, and you have none of that, none of the structure of the neck. Is your neck even looking remotely close to this? Because this is a good reference, right? It's his fucking scan of the neck.
No, I was
No.
just I wanted to be him. He'd be a human first.
A human. Oh.
No, mine is not human yet. Like, is it human? Did I reach human before reaching Cavill?
Johnny Sins human.
Oh my fucking god! If I hear that name again, God damn it.
I mean, the forehead is wrong. The fucking orbits are wrong. The fucking proportions are wrong. The fucking temporalis is missing. The zygomatics are too wide. The ears are too far apart. The fucking chin is too small. The fucking transition from the nasolabial to the mouth area is wrong. Like, what do you want me to say? That is good? No, it's not.
Not good. I just want to see human.
Then fucking sculpt humans and stop fucking sculpting stylized.
I'm not sculpting stylized.
No, that's exactly what you do. The moment when you put fucking harsh lines in there, you stop sculpting organic. There's not a single harsh line on a human body. None whatsoever.
No, I am marking.
I don't care what you're marking. You do not mark. You sculpt volumes and transitions. Have you seen me?
Marking the skull.
Have you seen me doing that when sculpting?
No, but
so why the fuck are you doing that? No, I don't.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He did, Scott Eaton. He did watch my fucking video. He copy scan and whatnot. I don't fucking know what he's doing. He wants me to punch him in the face to learn.
Maybe I need to start over.
You know what you need, George?
A firm handshake?
Probably. I'm telling you, you guys are overthinking everything instead of trying to sculpt. You start and you sculpt and then you refine and you move and you refine and you move and you refine till it looks like the fucking thing. I don't know this whole, oh my god, how do I approach this? How do I sculpt this? Where the fucking anatomy comes, where the fucking anatomy goes. Like, I understand, you know your basis, so you do not create weird volumes, even though he has still some weird volumes because, we're all fucking different.
Volumes.
But overall the anatomy is still the same base, and if you put the major anatomy landmarks in place, right, like figuring out the curve of the fucking orbit, or you know how the zygomatic curve.
That's what I'm
going
trying to
the
do. I want to put
no, but
landmarks of anatomy.
no, your landmarks are sharp lines, not that. Those are not landmarks. Landmarks
Okay,
are
but are they in
meaning
the
volume.
correct place?
No, they're not.
Okay, they're not
How?
even there. That's
Yeah, like how do you look at that? Like put that on 50 FOV.
50.
Yeah.
No, you kept telling me like
Put that
push
on
the
50
jaw, push the
FOV.
jaw. Can I push this a little?
No, put it in 50 FOV.
50. Hold on. 50.
Okay. Now, I'll take a screenshot of this. I'll put it next to this motherfucker here. And you tell
Why
me.
50?
You tell me how these two are related in any fucking way.
Bro, but that cast is weird. That has
No,
fisheye.
that. Yeah, so is your camera right now.
Well, I wasn't sculpting in 50.
I don't care. You tell me. If you work in 150 and you look at these images, you should get the same result. It's not a different person.
I'm not even thinking about likeness. I'm just thinking about human.
You don't think
Let's
about
sort it to be
likeness,
human.
but you don't think about likeness, but you're not thinking about proportions either, are you?
No, I want him to be human first, because like when I first started,
Okay.
you're like, he's not even human.
Okay, human motherfucker. What's this?
What do you mean, what's this?
What's this?
A nose.
What's this? Human. What's
Why are you
this?
making a sharp angle?
Because it's a sharp angle. That's exactly how it is. What's this? Is this human? Where is this star point supposed to be, George? And we discussed a few times about it. What's this?
Filipino Henry Cavill.
Where is the iris supposed to be compared to the corners of the eye?
In my butt.
On a fucking 50, I still see the connection of the ears with the skull. Is that how it's supposed to be? You want me to tell you it's good? It's not.
Who said? I just wanted to know if he's human.
Does it look human to you? You think you're gonna make a human and you're not gonna recognize if it's human or not?
Some people look like that.
Johnny Sins or who?
Fucking Johnny Sins. But Johnny Sins is human. Oh no.
Good enough for Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. And 64.
Like everything that you sculpt should be rounded volumes. There's no sharp lines.
That I know. That I know. But
Like
I
the
wasn't
moment,
even getting
yeah,
where the
but
skull was, bro.
the moment that who cares, George, that you didn't know where the skull is? If I have this skull here, right? In this case, right? I'm here. I have this skull, and I don't like where the skull is. How difficult it's for me to get this fucking skull in a different position. I'll
Not
just
like the top of the head, bro. The skull, the entire
I'll just
skull.
I'll just change the fucking proportions.
Not
right?
that,
Or
the
I'll take the
entire
fucking the entire skull. Look, I'll make it how you drew Henry Cavill earlier.
Shut up.
This is what you drew earlier. What? Shut up. This is exactly what you fucking drew.
No,
I swear to God, this is exactly what you drew. Exactly like this. When you were asking me if it's correct, the fucking silhouette of the skull.
Okay, like listen, first of all, that's like the dome area. I'm saying skull, which is like everything, like zygomatic and the jawline, like that entire skull.
This is what George usually sculpts. Wait.
That's not what I sculpted. That's something like from Mass Effect Andromeda. Bruh. What are you doing?
Sculpting like you.
No. What the fuck is that?
You sculpting. I landmarked. It's how I light. That's how I put the landmarks.
No, that looks like a troll in World of Warcraft.
Stop fucking doing stupid shit and start moving things around till it fucking looks like the thing you're trying to make. And stop asking for validation.
Not validation.
You will understand when it looks like a human.
I'm evolving to understand.
Like I'm looking at this, right? And when I see you, for example, having this, right? This instead of this, right? For me, it's all done. I cannot look at it anymore.
Oh, I get it, but I didn't
And
even know
that yeah, but that applies to everything,
I wanted
right?
to see the triangle, right?
If I see this, and instead of seeing, you know, this, I don't care.
Yeah, but I wanted to landmark the bone first, is what I'm saying.
The bone is under the skin. You're not sculpting the bone, you're sculpting the skin.
Yeah, but like 2 weeks ago, I did it like there was no bone structure, you know?
Yeah, well, I asked George what is this, but he said it's not a corner.
It's not a corner. That's the topology. It's not a
That
corner.
topology is probably because the nostril goes inwards, right?
Here, look.
That topology
Yeah,
is supposed to be behind, right?
If I go up,
to go up, yeah. If you go up, it's exactly the same. Motherfucker. Like I'm gonna ban you. Like, pause, don't move. He's saying this is not a corner, guys, okay?
Nothing, like 2 months. It's my first human. Not even 2 months. I've been playing Monster Hunter.
Like you want to get your hand in your brain to sculpt volumes that you see. The basic anatomy is there for you to not create extra volumes that make no sense. But everything is observational, not fucking rules. You want to think this mathematically when in reality you need to think this as C do.
Carbon! I didn't see you there. Carbon! You know, bro. You know I'm an overthinker. Morty overthinking again.
You've seen the one, that shit that I posted on Twitter, right?
Make him look like a chatacabra. Exactly, Bradley. I want to know the rules. I want to make him human. Every time I sculpt the skull, Nim is like Johnny Sins. I swear, I think I've just been trying to run away from Johnny Sins.
The Johnny Sins fact is because you're looking at this stuff, right? And you're seeing his upper forehead here, you know, being narrow, right? Because that's how it works. Because the skull is not like a cube, right? It has a narrow peak here in the forehead, right? That you see, you know, from all the fucking angles. But you do not do this. You see this roundness here and the volume here? You're doing none of this when you're sculpting. And hence, when you're looking from the front, you're not having this volume. So if his head becomes...
Where the fuck did it go away? I remember
like,
I put it last
when
time.
your skull ends up like this, it's gonna be Johnny Sins, right? Because that motherfucker has a
Bro,
very
I
narrow
don't
fucking
know
skull.
where that. Look, it is. I do have that backside.
Where?
Isn't it like, or the more? I think from fucking around here too much, this got wider, and I forgot the back.
You keep making boxes. Is that also from a skull cap? He has a skull cap, but it is not much of a difference. Don't worry. Here. From reality. You can see it here. Where is it? Look. Right? The roundness is here. He actually has a pretty round fucking skull. When I look at it.
He does.
But George doesn't understand the angle here, for example. It's not in George's
That's what I've
comprehension.
been trying to angle, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Like you're not looking where, like how much of a distance you have here, right? For this flat surface that you're trying to make here, you do not grasp how big it is, how backwards you need to be with that whole fucking shit.
Yeah.
Hence why
know
if you put these two forward, then you're gonna end up with a plate in the front, a square like this because you're not putting any temporalis, and a square in the back, right? So it's gonna be basically like this from the top, trapezoidal. Which is not how a human skull looks like, because a human skull, it's actually round in the back, round here, right? And it ends up with the fucking forehead. That's how it should look from the top. And then you break up into, the slight differences that exist here in the planarities and, the brow area that it's pulling out and all that shit. And don't forget, George, a very important rules, right? From this to here and to here, it's almost the same fucking distance, isn't it?
From where?
The eyes are basically in the middle of the fucking face.
Yeah.
Like in terms of distance here. More or less, right?
So
but it's usually
the
close.
eyes.
Like if I'm looking at your scalp from the front, it's not in the middle. Is it?
So from the chin, you mean?
Yeah, from the chin, eyes, and top of the head, you basically he's split into half.
Yeah. You're saying his head should be higher?
Yes. Don't you think it should be higher?
It does, but it keeps looking weird every time I make it higher.
Yeah, because you're making higher and you're not taking care of the other fucking volumes. And then it starts looking like Johnny Sins.
Motherfucking Johnny Sins.
Who fucking cares about Superman from Timo, bro? And if DC is gonna keep fucking restarting all the fucking franchises, swear to God.
Cabra. Hey, Ty.
And the fact that they went back to fucking underwear over the pants, like, I understand that they want to give it a fucking all comic books vibe, but I think that ship had sailed a long time ago and they could have done this kind of experiments. I think George, while he didn't fucking work on this yet, he trained with the guy who made Yasuke. Skull
The
shapes.
Yasuke in
Shadows.
Bro, Yasuke's face is ridiculously proportioned. Holy shit!
Make
Every
no
time I look
sense.
at it, it's
Like
it's so
like it doesn't even have the a believable anatomy for a
skull.
black person, you know? Like the features are so fucking all over the place. It has like those big fucking cheekbones like Asian. And
yeah,
then the skull it's Johnny Sins. And it has the Neanderthalian fucking brow with small eyes. It's like it makes no sense.
Where's DG?
I don't know.
No idea.
Why do you ask in Romanian?
Hey, Racy.
Now is Racy joining when I leave, huh? Oh man. He took a break, bro, after finishing the fucking robot. He's allowed some
Bro, he
free
worked on
time.
that robot for like a year and a half, you know? I was in the US when he started it.
Anyhow, let's call it a day. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you next time. Yes, then you go
Tomorrow?
to his station. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Have a good one, and be nice.
Good night, everybody.